Thank you, Mims. Love your face. Good to see you in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And thank you for the lurk. You know we love them. Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Glad you're here. Thank you all for coming back and hanging out with me today. Happy Monday. Here we are back at it again. Another week, another day, another dollar. But we're going to press through left foot, right foot. Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. Definitely tell me all about it in the chat. We had a pretty good relaxing weekend. We did get out a little bit and stretched our legs, got some vitamin D, touched the sand, but mostly a nice quiet weekend at home. So it was very good, very blessed. So yeah, we're just glad you're here. Happy to be back at it. We are getting back into Valheim again today, but this week we are in the community server for IB Fatbeard here on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, be sure to check out Twitch. You can click the link in below the video there, get to our Twitch, and check out IB Fatbeard. Fantastic community, and that's where we're going to be at this week, is in the community server for Valheim. I did put a couple of days in over the weekend, just kind of set a base, set a footprint to get going on, but I haven't done much exploration on that map at all. So we did have some adventures over the weekend, though, in Valheim, and be sure to ask about those. We had lots of fun. It was good times. Also, we have lots of fun chat commands available, so check those out. We also have the Bible commands. If I can get that pulled up here. There they are. So definitely engage in chat with those. Feel free to try to jump me out of my seat, or just pull up random psalms and proverbs for some hope and healing. We're all about building not only bases and ships in our game, but building the most out of our game time and building this community up. So here we are in our third month of streaming, and we are still steadily growing week in, week out. Pop over Twitch, we're up to 96 followers, so we're pushing for that big 100, so hopefully we'll get that sooner than later. And we're going to hop into Valheim in just a moment. Since it is a community server, I'm going to be in the Discord chat, but I'm not going to have that chat live on stream. Just in case, we keep everything family friendly here, and that's generally a fantastic community. I'm sure it wouldn't be an issue, but I don't want to have anybody, feel any kind of awkward or anything. So I may be, touching base with them on and off, and you may see them around. They are, the rest of the players there, they're quite a bit ahead of me, and they're veteran Valheim Vikings and VVVs, veteran Valheim Vikings. So they're flying through the map, and we're just right around our little home spot. So we're going to do a little bit more building on the Viking Longhouse, Valhalla's Hope. And it's kind of a welcome center, if you will, for anyone that's newly popping into the server. It gives them a bed and a chest, some places to cook things, and all that. Mad Mims is popping in this morning with the resub. Thank you so much, ma'am. A loyal, great friend of the channel. Hope I'm doing well. You're back and forth. Have to get ready for work and work longer today. You already work so long. You have to work longer than usual. Oh man, well thank you for popping in when you're in, and thank you for lurking out when you're out. We love your face and your soul. We do appreciate you, ma'am. So we are going to get into it shortly, but first I want to start our stream the way we always start our day here at the factory, and that's with a short daily devotional. This comes from just a daily reading from a book called Jesus Always, and this is by Sarah Young, and it was gifted to the wife and I many years ago. And it's just basically takes 3 or 4 verses from the scripture, from the Holy Bible, and extrapolates the lessons out into just plain English and terms that everybody can understand and associate with, even if you're not very well scripted in the Bible. And it kind of takes a theme and ties multiple verses from different parts of the Bible together to apply those. For today, yes. Maybe can join you tomorrow. Awesome. That would be a lot of fun. You would be very welcome. Be sure to just shoot me a message on Discord and make sure and get that set up. That'd be a lot of fun. The server, the community server, by the way, it is open to anyone at any time. IB Fatbeard here on Twitch has set it up, but it's a 24-hour dedicated server that is going to be a permanent Valheim server. So he doesn't have to be online. Nobody has to be online. You can pop in, pop out. You can work with the team. Anybody else that's on the server, we can do adventures together, or you can just kind of go at your own pace, depending on where you're at with your character or with your playthrough. So all are welcome, and we'd love to have you. If you're interested, just go to IB Fatbeard. If you're not already part of his Discord, go to IB Fatbeard on Twitch and just whisper him. He'll get you set up on the Discord, and you can just join the voice chat from there, and he'll send you the server IP and password for the Valheim server. So that'll be very great. Yeah, look forward to it. So for today, June 8th, year of our Lord 2026, This takes a couple of verses from Romans, Corinthians, and First Corinthians and Second Corinthians. And here it is. My love has conquered you and set you free. The power of my love is so great that it has enslaved you to me. You are not your own. You were bought at a price, my holy blood. The more you love me, the more you will want to serve me with every fiber of your being. This service can fill you with heavenly joy as you yield yourself to me more fully. Because I am perfect in all my ways, you can give yourself wholeheartedly to me without fear that I might take advantage of you. On the contrary, being conquered by me is what makes you truly free. I have invaded the innermost core of your being, and my spirit within you is taking over more and more territory. Where the Spirit of the Lord is, there is freedom. I want you to reflect my glory to others, for I am transforming you into my likeness with ever-increasing glory. Rejoice in the freedom you have found in me, and surrender gladly to my victorious love. Hallelujah. So true. And that's taken from Romans 6:18, which reads, "And having been set free from sin, you become slaves of righteousness." And also 1 Corinthians 6:19 and 20 reads, do you not know that your body is a temple of the Holy Spirit, who is in you, whom you have received from God? You are not your own. You were bought at a price. Therefore, honor God with your body. And finally, 2 Corinthians 3:17 and 18 reads, Now the Lord is the Spirit, and where the Spirit of the Lord is, there is freedom. And we, who with unveiled faces all reflect the Lord's glory, are being transformed into his likeness with ever-increasing glory, which comes from the Lord, who is the Spirit. Hallelujah. And again, that's just, 3 or 4 minutes just to put your head and your heart in the right place and receive his gifts and his mercies, and just kind of give you the joy and the strength and faith to get through the day, whatever tribulations and trials may come your way, whether you're walking through the valley or on the highest peaks. We can always find joy and peace knowing Jesus as our Lord. So that's just a quick reading you can do every day from Jesus Always by Sarah Young. And you can still get this book on Amazon or wherever you get your books. It's about $15, I believe, and it's been an incredibly robust, hardy copy. The wife and I were gifted this a little over 10 years ago, and we've thumbed through it every day all those years, and it's still like new. It's really unbelievable. It's very high quality made. So that is that. Now let me get popped into the Discord over here and make sure that we're all connected. I'm gotta test this. Okay, good deal. I've got push to talk set up, and we'll pop back over here. Excellent. So we'll jump right into the game now. If you're new to the channel or you haven't been watching for the last week or so, I am a baby Viking. I've just started Valheim for the first playthrough ever, and we've just played last week basically. So we're on day 6 of. I cheesed a little bit over the weekend and played a little bit, but this will be the 6th stream of Valheim. I've got, how many hours do I have in it now? That's always kind of a curious question. I've got 60 hours in it now, 60 hours. So, very baby. I do not mind. I, in fact, encourage any backseat gaming. If you have any tips or strategies for me that you see me struggling with something, by all means, give me a shout out on that, and we will see about getting through it together. So let me pull up their community server right quick and get logged in here. Man, I hope everybody had the best weekend and no problems, but if you did, we have made it through and on to Monday now. And let us know if you are having any, trials or stresses. If you know anyone that you're worried and concerned about, just type exclamation point prayer if you would, and that'll post into our factory Discord, onto our prayer wall, and the community can pray with you about those issues. We do love getting those and sharing prayers for that. And and if you have any praise reports, either on a previous prayer request or on just anything in general, you can type exclamation point praise, and that will likewise post that to our praise wall, and we can all celebrate that with you together. Um, and if you're not in the factory Discord yet, just click the Discord section in the About Me under the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, there's a direct link right below the stream there. There's a short onboarding that just basically asks you which games that we play here at the factory that you enjoy or that you want updates on. And that'll open up those channels of the server to you. Whatever games that we have on there listed, you'll get the latest updates and announcements from the developers of that game, as well as screenshots that we post and other members of our community post of builds or memorable moments that they've had in the game as well. So be sure to check that out, join the Discord, and on YouTube, be sure to give us a like and subscribe. It's free to y'all, and it just really helps with that algorithm over there, and we're trying to grow that channel as well here on as well as here on Twitch. So thank you all so much. Love your souls and faces. And we're going to just get right into it. I'm checking the map to see if we are in fact alone, and it looks like we are alone. Nobody's here at the moment. So all of this that's opened up and explored here, in fact there's even more way up here. There's a mechanic in this game called a cartography table, and it's for multiplayer, and you can go to the cartography table and do two things. You can share your discoveries with the table, as well as view other discoveries. So what that means basically is, as you explore the map and find things and mark things on your map, if you upload that to the cartography table, other players on the server can download, basically they can view your discoveries, and it'll open up those areas on the map. It'll clear that fog of war from the map and show them your waypoints that you've created. So all of this that you see here, including these new waypoints up here, are where these mad Vikings that I'm playing with have explored out to. Now, it's pretty neat the way the cartography table does this. You can turn it on and off, first of all, with just a click. But if you look close, even with it on, the full color areas, you see there's still a little bit of fog here. Let me zoom in. You can see this grass is so bright and green, and then this is kind of faded, darker. The brighter areas are where I individually have actually tread foot and explored myself. So this is where we spawned into the server, and I've only explored this little bitty area right here myself. Now the other players have some portals set up, and they portal over to various areas, and they asked for a hand, carrying some stuff, being I offered my services as a pack mule a time or two, and so that took me to, let me clear the cartography table here. That took me to this spot, that spot, as well as a big iron run from this spot all the way. We sailed all the way back around, all the way back down to here. Let me clear that mark. Our friend Bighorn Crag, his game crashed the other day, and I think on Friday. It may have been Saturday. But anyway, his game crashed, and when he reloaded, it spawned him right here in the middle of the ocean. And he had all the good things in his pocket and everything, so it was a whole ordeal to try to get him over to land. One of the other players sailed up there with his ship to pick him up, and it was definitely a bit of an adventure. So even though I have tread foot in all of this area and these three spots, I haven't really actually explored anything but right here. And that is because of this. This is what we kind of spent our time on. Is it the nighttime? It is the nighttime. We feel cold. Let's go ahead and take a quick nap, and we'll take a little look around here. So this structure is we're calling it Valhalla's Hope, in hope of reaching Valhalla, as is the ultimate end goal, end game goal of this game. And this, like I mentioned before, this is just kind of designed to be a welcome center of sorts. It's very near the initial spawn point, and we're still working on it, but we're gonna have all of your basic crafting here. We have a couple of spare beds. This is my bed right now until we make a permanent home of our own somewhere, at which point there will be 3 spare beds, but there's also 3 spare chests. I'm using that one in the back corner as my personal chest right now. You can see it's got a signed Balix on it. And then there are 4 fires. We've got these dual chimneys set up. I was going for, just a basic Viking longhouse. I've never built one before, so it's very much a work in progress, and I'm sure kind of rough around the edges. I'm starting to get the hang of the building mechanics in this game. The structural bits really gave me trouble with this one, and I'll show you why, especially here in a moment. But we've got 4 fires here, and we've got the cauldron, the kettle, and 4 different cooking stations on this side. We've got some chests back there for food stuff. And then we've got kind of a wall of chests. I think the first thing we're going to do today is redo this wall. I'm going to bring it out right to about here so that we can go at least one, I think probably just one additional row in height. With it tucked back here in the corner, I can't really go any higher than these 2. We like to turn these chests on their end like these are so that you can get more in them in a smaller space. But if I turn these on their end, they're either going to be sticking out through the roof in the back on the outside, or they're going to be hanging way over. So we want to pull this whole line of chests up a bit to up here. So that'll take a little bit of work, but I do want to get that done. And then the reason the structural integrity gave us such a hard time with this build is because it is on a lake. There is no solid ground under this thing. The whole thing is built on a lake, and off of the back side we've built a multi-tiered bridge. I better get some food in my belly. This game is all about the rested buff and your stamina management. But I've got this multi-tiered bridge coming off the backside here. That just enables easy traversal across this lake. If you don't want to go in the longhouse, or if you want to do some fishing, I understand there's fishing in the game as well, although we are not fishing yet. You can use these walkways around the side that we made. I'm not in love with the weathering mechanic in the game. I'd be more okay with it if, I do like the fact, let me interject there, it doesn't ever actually break. It never degrades to nothing and breaks. So this won't ever collapse if I'm off the server for a while and folks aren't repairing it. But it just looks so bad. And the game is it's very much centered on building. Many people play primarily for the building, and you would just think that they would like, all of these players don't want their creations to look like they've been sitting there 100 years and gone to ruin. So every time you come back to the base, you've got to spend a few minutes running around with your repair hammer and freshen everything up. So hopefully with future updates, I'd like to see potentially like a varnish and paintbrush, as one of our chatters last week suggested. That'd be a great mechanic. Or even just a stronger wood that doesn't look radically different from the base wood here, that would not weather in the weather. But it is what it is right now, so it keeps us busy anyway. So yeah, this is the back side of the build, where it ties into that bridge that runs across. And I think that's about it. I do have some plans in my brain that I'd like to build a dock, a proper dock and pier off of this side here. That way we can bring in and unload boats. In fact, I probably put it here, like maybe over this whole gap right here, so that we could build a little road from the docks off to the rest of everybody's builds. You can kind of see the buildings in the distance there. That's where everybody else is at. And let me make sure I'm in Discord, everything's turned up. Let me double check something real quick, chat. Appreciate your patiences. Make sure we're on. Aha, that's what I wanted to check. Discord, for some reason, does not change over the when I go from speakers to headset, it doesn't change that over. So if anyone pops in and starts talking to me, it would have been coming out on the speakers. We've got that straightened out now. So yeah, I'd like to build a proper, you know, port, if you will. So as people, you know, sail and sail back with oars and other goodies, they'll have somewhere to dock and actually take a cart, a cargo, a large hauling cart, right over a road all the way back up to wherever their places are, wherever their houses are. But that's the gist of it. That's where we're at and what we're doing. If we can get those chests moved over, I think I'll be okay on the build for now. I don't love the front there that I did, that peak of sorts. I'm not totally in love with that yet, so we may very well change up the front of that and kind of give it more of a Viking longhouse peak, a proper peak. Maybe even some small peaks here at the tip, up top there. There we go. My stream manager, mobile stream manager was bumped out. I think I'll go ahead and lower this out some. See if we can get that down just a little bit. It'll be nice in preparation for the upcoming port, the upcoming dock that we'll put in there. Just got a little bit of dirt scattered on the deck. That's natural. So that's where we're at. And then once we get this these crates moved, I'm ready to start exploring this community server map. We need to find and get some copper and some tin going. I need to find and discover iron. I've learned is the next metal, or the next tier of bits. I actually have metal recipes unlocked now, but that is not of my own accord. I mentioned I helped out as a pack mule, and in the course of doing so, it put iron and iron ingots in my pocket. And so now I have things unlocked that I haven't actually discovered. So we'll want to go ahead and make that a priority to get iron discovered, so we can stock up on some iron of our own, and as well as creating the tools and the armor and whatnot that come with iron. So there we go. I think that's it. Alright, so for starters, we're just going to start trying to move these chests around. Oh, I did forget that some of those had stuff in them. Oh no. I think I'll be able to carry it all. I was thinking those top ones were all just empty chests still. That was incorrect. Can we put these on the table? Fantastic. Just gonna stick those right there for the moment. We're gonna need many of these as we move these all around. Oh my goodness. So these are spare tools for people. These are spare weapons for people. Spare armors. Go ahead and put these bits where they go here. What's that? Honey, carrots. I guess the carrots, I don't think I have room for them here. We'll put them over here in the raw box. That makes sense. And honey, I think I do have some right there. And I guess I need to maximize my carry space, so let's let's get the doors closed, keep us safety first. Get all the rest of these bits that we missed. Make sure nothing fell outside real quick before I forget about it. It does not take me long to forget stuff. Looks like we just lost a little bit of wood down there. Yoink. Oh, 2 little bits of wood. Okay, I think we're all clear. Welcome to Valhalla's Hope. Oh, we're in an ad. Sorry about that, folks. For subscribers to the channel, we've got a short ad break going. We'll limit the action while they're gone. Okay, so that was all of that. We've got all the spare tools, the spare weapons, weapon and spare armors. Okay. And all of this stuff here, if you do decide to join the server. Oh, again, I'm gonna wait just a minute for the rest of everybody to be able to join us here. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Sorry about that. I missed that one. I'll keep a better eye on those as the stream progresses. Basically, didn't miss anything. I was just continuing trying to get all this stuff transferred. Those first few boxes, they were spare weapons, spare armor, and spare tools. So if you do decide to join the server, you are more than welcome to grab any of that you need to get yourself started, and then just once you get better armor, just throw it right back in the community box here. All of these materials are just going to be community materials. Many of these boxes are labeled, but pretty empty. I'm going to actually take a little screenshot of this real quick, so I'll remember, you know, what's what box-wise. Okay, empty, 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 empty. So far, so good. We've got somebody very angry outside. Was it? No way that boar came to attack. It sounded like somebody was aggroed out here, but perhaps not. Faith Family Dad, hey brother, I am doing fantastic. Happy Monday to you. Thank you for popping in, man. I appreciate it. If you guys don't know Faith Family Dad, he's another great Christian content creator here on Twitch. Be sure to drop him a follow, check him out. He does some great Bible studies and just kind of life talk, as well as some first-person shooter games. He's a bit of a variety streamer. Maybe we can get in there and help him find his perfect niche, looking for kind of a main fallback game to fall into. But yeah, glad you're here, man. Good morning to you. I'm running in this community Valheim server, and we've spent a couple of days over the weekend just building this building that you see here. But I haven't really explored at all in this server. In fact, a lot of the materials that you see here, these are all going to be community chests that's what this building is designed for. It's like a welcome center for anyone that's popping in new to the server. They'll have somewhere to cook, somewhere to sleep, and have a box to store some pockets in, some benches to repair tools and make new stuff and all that. So these boxes are all going to be like community materials. Anybody can take what they need, and we'll just try to keep it all filled up. Yeah, absolutely, my friend. You know what? Why did we not get? Did we not get you a shout out there? Interesting. Not sure why that didn't work. Typically, we get those shout outs are automatic. What were you doing? Checking out Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That's right, I remember that. There's a link for anyone. I didn't even look. Typically, those links will pop right up for us, but I'll have to check that out after stream, see what the holdup is. But yeah, how did your I can't remember what the raid was called, the Bible tour raid of sorts. How did that go? We're gonna need to get some more wood in our pocket here. Build, so actually we don't need to get more wood in our pocket. We need to start destroying chests. Alright, just so I'm clear, empty, 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 all the way to resin. And what about down below? Okay, same story. Let me get a smaller building piece to be popping up in our face here. Blessing boat, that's right. I could not remember what that was called for a minute. Oh, it's this Saturday. Awesome. I thought I had missed it. I'm gonna try to pop in, but man, it's past my bedtime. You know, I do get down pretty early. But I want to try my best to make that. I'm going to try to do this somewhat quickly. I know this isn't the most exciting content to check out here, but I appreciate you guys hanging out. Alright, as we were. Keep emptying these. Give us all the goods, all the goodies. Little loot goblin that we are. Oh, I forget I can just... Oh, that's for stacking. It took me till day 5 before I could read the... You can just hold right here from without opening the chest. Just hold down E to stack. To put like things in the box in like stacks. So I'm not known for my perception. It's in there. Oh yes, somebody gave me a swamp key. It's there, and I appreciate the generosity, but I don't believe that I don't know if we'll use that. Certainly not until we get one of our own. I don't plan to go to the swamp biome ahead of time before I'm ready, and I assume that by the time you are ready, the game presents you with that item to get into the dungeons there in the swamp. Loot Goblin is your Call of Duty name. That's so funny. You spend a lot of time on the bags, huh? I don't think I need to build another chest yet. Let's see. We've still got some room. Yes, I do love, you know, being a loot goblin, and man, I tell you, Faith, it's a struggle in this game. I think all survival games tend to definitely have, you know, a bit of a inventory management aspect to them, but boy, this game is rough with that. Unlike any other game I've ever played in this genre, this game does not have any kind of expansion to your inventory from what I understand, from what I've heard. There's nothing you can ever do There's not like a bigger backpack that you get to craft or anything like that. So it's a constant struggle throughout the whole game. Kinda is to get the metal. The I'm not picking up what you're putting down there, Lady Mims. I do know that the biggest struggle inventory-wise is, like Mims mentioned there, is the metal. All of the ores and the ingots, they're unique. I guess there's a few things actually in the game that are like this, but the game has portals, so you can fast travel across the map, but there are limits. You cannot fast travel with certain items. So if you look at, let's see, one of these very first chests had the ingots in it. There we go. Some items will have this symbol right here on them, this icon, and that's a picture of a portal with a red X through it. And so these items, metal ore and the ingots you produce from it, are not able to be teleported. So you have to cart those back or carry them back in your backpack or sail them back with your ship. So it really produces that grindiness of the game, which is good, honestly. But man, it'd be nice to at least be able to craft a backpack or some type of an upgrade that would allow you to have more slots of inventory. There is a way to increase your carry capacity. When you become encumbered in this game, it's a pretty unique mechanic as well. You are unable to regain stamina when you become encumbered. So you have a certain amount of stamina you see in the yellow bar here at the bottom. And once that stamina runs out, you can't run anymore or jump anymore. So you have to stop for a moment, or stop running anyway, and it'll refill very quickly. However, when you're encumbered, you stop regaining stamina. So you can walk. All you can do is walk, and you can only walk 10 feet or 15 feet from when you become encumbered. Once your stamina runs out, you can't move. You are frozen to the deck. And that's very unique. I haven't played another game that does that, so. Metal is a pain from my memory. Hey, good morning, Gamer Knight, man. Good to have you back. We had folks focus on supply gathering in my game, which helps some. Awesome. Yeah, the game is a lot of fun. It's come highly recommended by many people to me. Faith, many folks have, because I like building, and folks know that we like building here, many folks have been flabbergasted that I've never. What do you mean you've never played Valheim? You know, so it's been a whole deal. I'm just now getting a thought here that's developing. This is often how my buildings work in this game. I'm wondering, but yeah, the metal gathering does seem to be a bit. In fact, Gamer, over the weekend we had a couple other folks here on the server, and they were getting iron, and they were very far away and had a lot of iron to carry back, and asked if I would mind coming and helping carry it. I didn't know at the time you couldn't teleport it. I mean, I should have figured, I guess, like, why wouldn't they have just teleported it themselves? But I did not realize that they were asking me to come there, get a backpack full of iron, and then sail back with them, a very long sail. Also didn't know there are sea serpents in the game, or leviathans in the game out in the ocean, and it was quite an experience, I'll say that. And due to that, I do have some items, some recipes in my inventory. This food prep table, for instance, and some of these upgrades that require iron. And I've never, I even have some new building stuff, wood iron poles, etc., as well as somewhere along the line, because one of the things I got here unlocked is the stone cutter, and that's how you're able to build stone buildings. And so I have all these stone parts. None of that, I don't have any of that unlocked, but because I touched iron and an iron ingot, it's all in here now. So I've got to, I haven't even looked at that one. I did unlock that one. I just hadn't noticed it yet. But anyway, so we need to get iron on our own accord ASAP so that we can begin to use some of that. But yeah, it was fun. Yeah, they make you work for it. The portal system. It is very unique for sure. It's been fun to learn. I don't know if I know it all yet, but I'm getting there. You guys here in chat helped me out last week with. Oh, I need some wood in my pocket. Focus. You guys helped me out last week in chat with explaining a little bit about how some things work, and is that okay? Where am I going with this? Squirrel wants my fight. Oh, about the orientation of the portal, how there is a front and a back, and you can enter the portal from either side, but you always come out of the front of the portal. And okay, it is that board. He's coming over here. I think he's hitting their ship. That's not my ship there, by the way. That's one of the boys. I think he's coming over there and aggroing on their ship. All my food is out again, but I don't really want to keep wasting food for just for this rearranging of chests here right now. So we're just gonna take our chances out here. But yeah, so you have to be careful anyway with how you set down the portals. If you put one against a wall or a tree or something facing the wrong direction, when you teleport back through that portal, it'll spit you out like into the wall or into the tree. So, oh my gosh, Fat Beard. Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good morning, first of all, and I tell you, man, my ship found a Leviathan. It was so exciting until it wasn't. I did just like I saw Raz do. Over the weekend, I was just telling Chad, I went and helped carry back some iron, and they came across a Leviathan. He mentioned how rare they are. And so when I saw one on my game yesterday, I had to stop. But I was sailing back all this precious stuff. I had raided a troll cave, a dungeon, killed 2 different trolls, like 4 bears. I had all the goods, and I'm sailing back. I was finally finishing my circumnavigation of my starter island, and I went past the Leviathan. I knew what it was now, having seen it on the server here, and I was like, oh, I have to stop and look at that. I didn't even think about the fact that my pockets are completely full. What are you going to do with the stuff? Whatever that stuff is on his back, what are you going to do with it when you get it, you know? And so I jumped on his back. I parked up next to him, jumped on his back, got the stuff. Turns out it was chitin. Got the stuff and couldn't pick it up and went, oh. And so went through my inventory. I wanted everything in there, but I had to figure out, you know, something. I'm like, well, I can get more of those. I've already touched those. So I threw something out, picked up some chitin, and he's already submerging. And I'm like, oh no. So I gotta, just like Raz did, I gotta hop back over and get back on my boat. And I was no closer to him than Raz was when he pulled up to the Leviathan over the weekend. But as that Leviathan submerged, it flipped my boat right over, and panic set in. I died. I lost everything. Lost the boat. It was and the funniest part about that, guys, is that I was having a discussion with the members of the community here over the weekend about boats capsizing, because when you're sailing that ship, when you go full sail, the speed indicator turns red, and there's a little picture of the sail off to the side, and it's like sitting there wobbling back and forth, and it makes me think, okay, when you're high speed, you're at risk of capsizing. You're less steady, you know. So I wasn't using it much, and I asked them about that, and they were like, no, it's I mean, technically, I think the boat, it can capsize, but it's, it's never happened to me. I've never worried about it. You know, we go full speed all the time, and it's not an issue, you know. And well, the very first time I saw Leviathan, just really the second time I had been sailing for that matter, my ship capsized. So yeah, it was sad. Sad times in the neighborhood. But luckily that was on my save and not here. I don't even have a ship on your server yet, so... anyway, in case you're wondering what we're doing, IB Fatbeard here. By the way, it did give out a shout out, excellent. If anyone here, I'm sure we all know Fatbeard. If you guys don't know Fatbeard, do yourself a favor and get over to his channel here on Twitch. He runs an outstanding YouTube presence as well. He's got a lot of good tutorial videos on there from Sea of Thieves and Arc Raiders and other games. So definitely be sure to check him out, guys. And this is his community server that he started for all of us. One of the many generosities that man puts out. So anyway, I saw your comment, Fatbeard, and thank you for saying, you know, hey, you like what I did with the chests and everything. And now I've torn it all apart. There wasn't enough, so I needed to go 3 high instead of 2 high, and it was going to stick out of the ceiling there. So I have made the decision to go ahead and destroy them all and pull them forward 1 floor tile in the hopes that we can now get more in there. Looking for woods. But yeah, we've got lots of, is that right? That's all fine wood. We may be out of, oh, there it all is. So yeah, this is all going to be just community loot here for anyone popping into the server, or anyone in general really that needs anything. We'll try to do our best to keep it stocked up. Of course, we'll be using what we need to be using, but in addition to that, anything that we're able to spare, we'll be sure to keep everything open. Now, if anyone here is on the server, or knows anyone that is, they can pass this information off. I have installed, at the recommendation of fellow Vikings here on the server, I have gone ahead and installed a ward, and so I do have a ward active. It's supposed to kind of help keep mobs, they call them, the enemies, away from the base to some degree, but it also locks your doors and chests from being opened by other players. So obviously this is a community house, so I'm just going to have these doors open, so you can come in and out. But I thought that little neck was heading this way. But we'll be sure to add everybody. You can get access to someone's stuff even with a ward by going and touching that ward when they have it deactivated, from what I understand. So we will be sure to, anytime anybody's on the server, we'll be sure to get them added into that. We're just going for maximum coverage here. On my save, I did this storage rack a little differently, and I actually put vertical beams in between the chests, and it looks a little nicer, and it made for a better use of the signs. But I just really want to maximize storage here for this one, since eventually we'll have many people playing. Oh. For anyone that was under a rock over the weekend, Valheim released a trailer, a new video, the developers. Is it Iron Gate, I think? They released a new video out now, and it contains the 1.0 release date for Valheim. It's going to be called Valheim 1.0 Deep North. And people have been waiting for this for 6 years of early access of this game, and there's a lot of excitement around it. and we're getting into it just in time. Do you see that, gamer? Yeah, a lot of people are super stoked about it, and you know, here we are just getting into the game for the first time, so kind of we're a little spoiled, I guess. I'm hoping that between now and September, it may not even be enough time, but I'm hoping that perhaps between now and September, it'll give us enough time to you know, finish getting a hold of the game, and that's a little too close, but I think we can make it work. Hopefully, what I'm trying to say is hopefully I'll be strong enough by the time that the 1.0 releases that I'll even be able to go to the new biome. But yeah, it's releasing a new biome. It looks like a new, either a new weapon or a new mechanic that is going to allow you to grapple. I guess I read some comments in that video, and apparently grappling kind of is in the game right now, but it's something that pulls things to you. It doesn't pull you to things. So that will be something new that some people in the comments were very excited about. I don't know how many of the enemies and the bosses in that video are new, because I haven't really played very many of the ones that are in the game now. I've only seen the first two bosses, and I haven't actually made it myself to the second boss, but again, here on the server, it came up and was done over the weekend, and I was invited. You know, well, you ought to while we're here, you ought to come, you know, see him at least and check him out. And so I did. I did, and I died. And all right, I think we need to start breaking down some of these boxes here. So I've seen the second one. In fact, I have his power activated right now because it is a boost, a buff for chopping. And I am doing a lot of wood gathering right now, so okay, that's apparently all we get out of that for now. Need to start emptying some stuff. Oh man, I don't remember where anything was. I guess we can just put it where we want, really. Man, 30 minutes flies by so fast. We have another ad break coming up in just a moment. We've got some spare weapon. Oh wait, that's my weapon. That's my bow. So we got some spare weapons for folks. We've got some spare armors that aren't there. We'll put these as... Actually, we're just going to put it up and down vertically here. So we'll put the tools here, spare tools for folks. And then I guess I'm just going to start dumping stuff down here. That's a spare tool. So we'll have spare weapons, tools, and armor on the far right here. I said that I should empty out my pockets to make this a little better, and then I did not. It was nighttime, I was afraid. Like I said, I'm just a baby Viking, guys. Gotta come hold my hand. Alright, those are all empty, very good. I'm very heavy. We'll just throw the armors in with the tools for now, except they don't all fit. See, this is the encumbered mechanic here, guys. Oh, I'm so heavy. Oh, I'm so heavy. I'm sweating. It's too funny. Should probably keep the wood on me. And we're back in ads. One more time again with the ads every 30 minutes. Alright, we're going to keep those pre-rolls disabled for those of you still here. You can pop into the channel and not catch those pre-roll ads. And I love you for subscribing. I know we've got some Prime subs, some actual subscriptions, regular subscriptions. I love you guys so much. Thank you all so much for supporting what we're doing here. Just trying to build something. Wait, did I just empty? Okay. Is that the right chest? Yes. So much inventory management, but really it's good. We've only got to do this once. We do this one time and it'll all be over. It'll just be so beautiful and usable. Alright, we're all empty. All empty. Let's go. Oh, I don't have my hammer. Alright, all of those are full. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Appreciate you guys supporting us. I took my hammer out and now I'm trying to build chests. It's not working for me. Better get this thing repaired before we do too much. And it kind of looks like night is falling. Are we still alone? I don't think I've seen anyone pop in yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe go ahead and sleep. I don't want night to catch me off guard there. The mobs do come out at night, no doubt. I wonder if I probably ought to go check on that boat. I don't remember if that was Raz's boat or Bighorn's boat, but somebody, I think their boat is getting, yeah, it had a little bit of damage to it, not too bad. That rock looked like a troll over there, like an actual troll, not the little gray dwarf trolls. Okay. Give me that. Thank you. We may not have enough. Oh yeah, we do. We do. All is well with my soul. You get in your hole, sir. Uno mas. Okay. Now let's try to make it pretty. Can we get one? Yes. Let's go. Not sure what I want to do up there. I don't know if I want that to be a solid wall up there, or we could do We could do a little of this and then maybe put... Oh, we're out of... I don't have enough wood to do all of that, but for now, let's do that, and then we'll put some chests up there going that way when we're done. And they can be for, you know, I don't know, special stuff or whatever. Something will come along. For now, how much wood do we have? 1. Okay. For now, that's all. That's all for now, folks. This is my best Porky the Pig impression right now. That's all. Or wait. Was it Porky or Bugs that said that? At the end of every show. I think it was Porky. He said dibby 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 dibby. That's all, folks. Something like that. Need to move that out a little bit now. What am I missing? Resin? Where'd the resin go? Not out here, but there's some wood out there. I don't see it. Luckily, we've got a bunch of resin. Resin is something that just doesn't really... You don't really have an issue with resin. Let's level this out just a little bit more here. Give the cart somewhere to park. In fact, we probably ought to build a little slot for it, so we don't accidentally have it roll off into the water. No idea what that would happen or what would happen there, but my guess is you don't have a cart anymore. You probably have to break it up with your axe, I reckon. Okay, so we should have a bunch of coal in one of these. Oh, but we're gonna need wood for all these signs also. Okay, so we chop wood. It was bound to happen sooner than later. I'm going to try my best to only chop wood. I get very distracted. A lot of Norwegian squirrels in this game. I'm susceptible to all squirrels. By the way, Norwegian squirrels, subterranean squirrels, intergalactic orbital squirrels, oceanic squirrels, it doesn't matter. They will all have my attention. I don't want to chop down all these trees right here by everybody's kind of starting area. I don't want to, it just starts looking real ugly. You know, it's nice having all the trees, but we'll come out here into the woods a little bit and then chop everything in sight. Oh, probably ought to eat something. You guys just waiting for the inevitable there, weren't you? Watch where you're driving. Okay. We're going to park you there. And I learned my lesson when I got a little distracted when logging once. We're going to mark this dude temporarily, because I may get distracted and lose it. Oh, I'm going to hit my super chopper. It'll give us 5 minutes of super chopping. Try my best not to have a tree hit land on our head. That one is just dying to land on my head. And there's a little bit of a structure over there, so we'll try to leave some of those trees around it. rest of this is going to be becoming a meadow. The trees, after you chop them down, will try to return the favor and take you down. It's one of those games. In fact, not only when you're chopping them down, but afterwards, physics continue to act on them in this game. So they'll just keep like rolling around as you're, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to chop this thing from here. Maybe I'll chop this one. So generally don't chop a tree that's uphill from you, because it'll start rolling downhill onto you. And you will not be as healthy as you once were. Get out of here, you. Men at work. Did you not get the message? He did not get the message. That dwarf did not understand the assignment. So yeah, very much a baby Viking. However, I do have some bronze armor. I do have a bronze axe. I do have a hunter's bow, I think they call it. I just made a fine wood bow. That's right, because it's made from fine wood. Got 2 minutes left of our superpower. You can see up on the top right there. I think that's all the ones I down. We've got 2 minutes left. I like to chop as much as I can while we've got this power activated, obviously. Oh, that's a Widowmaker. Those are Widowmakers for sure. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're gonna call that good. We've got another minute and a half of super chopping, but I think we're just gonna be happy with that. Just dice all this up and get her loaded up and get back to the lodge. If these trees will stop knocking down other trees, the domino effect is real. Go ahead and drop those pockets. Oh, I got the cultivator too. So on my other save, I did build a little farm, and we've got a bunch of trees, and I picked my first carrots. So proud. My gran would be so proud. I think I'm gonna, yeah. I'm not sure if I want to take the time to destroy all of these stumps. There are a lot of them. They sure are ugly, but I don't want to bore you guys. I mean, I will destroy them all, but I mean, right now. I don't know if you guys want to watch a bunch of, because it's kind of slow going without that superpower. Alright, looking for sparkles. Sparkles. More than all of the typical sparkles that are just floating around in the air. Looking for the big sparkles. I think we might have got it all. Nope, I was wrong. I was so very wrong. Mark the calendar. We gotta make sure we remember our first mistake ever. Surely now I got it all. Let's see how quick this goes. It would be nice to not leave all of these stumps here for everybody's carts to thump over. And it's not like we don't need the wood. That is a stump right there. Oh, that's a stone. It clearly says stone. Ballot, hello? Words are hard. Words can be very challenging. And it's Monday. And it's very early. Give me a minute. I'll come up with some more excuses. There are many good reasons that I can't read. One thing about this game, man, time flies by in this game. Not only in-game time, I mean, you like just woke up and left the base. Next thing you know, night's falling, and you better get somewhere safe or make sure you're ready for it. But also IRL time. Oh my gosh. Like, I mean, the hours just fly by. Alright, I think that's all of them over here. We'll finish cleaning up our mess over here. Are we still alone here? Okay. One thing about this game, if you are playing multiplayer, you definitely want to be aware of everybody's preferences and what everybody's doing, because many people like and prefer to sleep through the night because of the added dangers and debuffs that you get at nighttime. But everyone in a multiplayer server, everyone in the server must be sleeping for anyone to actually sleep, for the night to pass at an accelerated rate. So just kind of make sure you're all on the same page there with that. It's not a whole lot of wood, but it's enough for what we're doing, isn't it? Let's get her back. Oh, we missed some stumps right there. Actually, I don't know if I cut those down, to be honest with you. I probably cut them down, just not just now. We need to be going a different direction than this. We need to be going this direction. All these... Oh no. What happened? No, not the cart. No, the bush. Sheesh. Are you still rolling? Okay. Sheesh. Now, I know I cut those down. You know, I guess I could build I could probably build a floor out there to them and chop them up, right? Is that a thing? We could do that. We could do that. We build. Oh, well, we would have to have a workbench laid out in the middle of the woods to build a floor. You know, it kind of bugged me, but now that I just now said it, it just now made sense to me. Like, you're not going to have the things in your pocket to build things out of. You would need, you know, a workbench, a table saw, a work table, you know, somewhere to set your tools and whatnot. Oh, that's gonna happen. Maybe we can just push them back into shore then. Hey, look at the big brain on Balak. Just trying to clean my mess up. No, no, no. I said no. That one is dangerously far out. Alright, we try it. You get to shore. And do not murder me in the water. Okay, we did it. This guy. This guy right here. Lost his marbles. Trying to sneak up on someone from the water.
Bad form.
Bad form, Peter. Missing the... Oh, I was a little bit outside the circle there. Cleaning up our messes. Putting things back where we found them. Trying to be a good human. Oh, that is a workbench. That's not a wagon. It's getting dark and hard to see. We should get home. Giddy up! Yeah! Yeah! I need your tail. Thank you. Necktail. That's fun. And since we're Vikings, we're just gonna drag this cargo cart right inside the house. Dark 30. Uh-oh. Let's go. We're doing it. We're really doing it. Good morning. Good morning, Vietnam. Oh, I have lots in my pocket already. You know, we could probably throw some rugs down. We made it. Very good jumpers. Vikings were very good jumpers. Everybody knows that. Okay. Voila. I hear you talking. Oh, you're on the porch. No, you're a chair. You're a weather-worn chair. Okay, it's this boar again. I guess we need to build a boar fence somewhere and see if maybe we... Oh, okay, that's the guy I was hearing. You, sir. I didn't really want to put a fence around this build, but if we need to. Is that another... Is there another neck lizard right there? Thought I heard something. What was that? I definitely hear a neck. Okay, well, wherever he's at, he's not bothering us. I can very much hear him, though, and I don't really want him coming inside the house. Okay. Now, signage. And we're going to need... You know what, we're going to need more coal, so we better go see about that post-haste. We're going to take 50 wood with us. We have 20 coal. Let me see, how many do we have here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 34. So we need 34, we need 14 more coal. We do not have a charcoal kiln or a smelter built yet. You know what though? Hey, what are these skeletons doing in the town? And also look at my shiny new brass shield. Yeah? Yeah? It goes ching. I just saw skeletons on the road a second ago. I swear I did. Did y'all saw that, right? They were like right here, 2 skeletons. And if there are skeletons in town, that's probably what's happening to people's stuff. Because I came over to use the forge in, this is Tessa's house, Destroyer. I came to use the forge in here to repair my axe before I had a forge. And I'm going to fill these up. I'm sure they'll need the extra coal. And then we're just going to borrow, what did I say we need? 14. Hello? Oh, that's the charcoal kiln just hissed at me. And it's been another 30 minutes already. We're back to ads. I don't have snoozes anymore. Do you guys know why I wouldn't be able to snooze my ads anymore? I noticed this Friday, I haven't snoozed anything today, and my snooze button is grayed out and it says snooze 0 of 3. So, in 25 seconds, we're going to have another short ad break. I do have them set to be every 30 minutes so that they're pretty short though, so hopefully they are staying short for you guys. But yeah. Alright, so what did I say? We need 14. You know what? I guess we could just pick them up from here, huh? It's going pretty quick. We just need 6 more. Yeah, I'll grab them out of here. We got places to be, things to do. Okay. That should be good. Cook a neck, eat a neck. Did I not get it? Oh, it was not, it was boar, not the neck. Okay. I see. I can be taught. There we go. Okay. One of these has a little bit of room in them now. Right there was something. There we go. There's some room. Alright, so we need at least 34 wood. It's all right here. There's at least 34. Now signs. Funny story, I built all these signs the first time and they were like this. I've never built a sign in this game, so little did I know. And then I labeled the first sign like 4 times before I thought, are these backwards? They were backwards, every one of them. Let's see where and how we want to do this. Probably try to make them even with the bottom of that beam there. That's pretty good. And then the rest of them we can just make them even with each other. Okay, I already foresee an issue here. This dude is in the way. Oh, I'm such a good jumper. Level 26 jumpers. It's such great company. I do anticipate this gameplay becoming more exciting as the day goes on. Now this one's going to be a little harder. Can we sit down? It doesn't really... There we go. Do this one. I think we can see... I kind of sat right in between these two, didn't I? I have to eyeball the left to right on it. Yeah, that seems fine. And fine is fine. I am pretty left-brained, borderline OCD, but I can cope. I can deal with some jagged edges, some crooked lines. No uncrossed T's or undotted I's, though. No, no, no. In fact, I just recently, like over the last year maybe, started messing around with, you know, asymmetrical builds. Like everything I used to build, no matter what it was, had to be symmetrical. And in Space Engineers, I started messing around with some asymmetrical ship builds. I continued that fine tradition in No Man's Sky. And it's been going just fine. What do you think we ought to put up here, guys? And why can that not support a sign? Is that telling me my sign's gonna break? Not sure what we're gonna put up there. Okay. Get my keyboard out here. Oh wait. That's that, that's that. Oh, not okay. We still have these signs. This is gonna be tricky because it wants to either block the whole thing or be so far into the ground that we can't see it. How do we fix that? Oh, right there? Okay. I'm gonna have to, they won't snap though. I'm gonna have to fiddle with every one to get it there. I don't know exactly why that one went where it went anyway. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. What about if we did this? Oh. I was thinking like up arrow, down arrow. I don't love the difference in size. Is there a character that points up and down in one character? Because it auto-capitalizes everything. And that's just too wide for the spacing we've got anyway. We'll just know that wood is above and below here. You can do font size with these. I don't know why I keep clicking enter. Trying to remember, what is it? Is it size? I don't know what size it's set on right now by default. Anybody know what size this is by default? Well, that didn't work. I was reading about this a little bit. May just have to do a quick research here. So, it's not brackets, it's, whoops, it's these guys. And then like that didn't quite work. It's changing the size here, but not on the sign. Okay, let's try that again. Oh goodness. I should probably not mess with this and just make it work. This is the kind of thing you do off stream, right? I wonder what size it is by default, if I can get it back to that. What were we trying? 12, 12? Okay. We will gotta learn a little more. We need to become a little bit smarter before we mess with that. Do these run into each other? Not too bad. Trying to think of the things that you get a lot of. I don't know how many ores we're going to end up having. Probably not 2 boxes worth, right? What else? I guess it's time to refer to my screenshot. I had bone, hides, flint pole, trophies. Okay. Flint could have maybe been down here, but pole, it's up here now. Do we have enough to do, oh, I still don't have a solution for the bottom signs, chat. Let's see if we sink it in the way where it's wanting to sink in there. Let me start with this one. What if we put more of these in, manually place that right there. Is there any wood in any of these? That's core wood. Oh, it's in the cart. What if we put these across here and put the signs on these and then deleted those? Would they allow it? So far, so good. We just got to eyeball center all the way up to that one above there. More importantly, are we going to be able to get into these? We have these, okay. Definitely going to need some better lighting, I think, to read the lower signs. Okay, this is funny. I'm sitting here trying to see the dots on the sign to line up center, and it just occurs to me there's a pretty large flashing yellow line coming right off the center. Maybe we use that. That checks out. Oh, that sounds like nighttime. Okay. Nighttime means nap time. I have my screenshot up on top of chat, so nobody's saying anything. Okay, actually, I mean, you know. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, now we want to delete those. And then, yeah, we can get to those just fine. Okay, so now how do we want to do this? Because I feel like wood and rocks and stuff should be like on the bottom, right? And that could be flint now that we're redoing things. And then these we said are going to be tools. Weapon is such a long word. Ugh. Hopefully we have a short word next to it there. And armor. Where is an armor? That works. Okay, so if that's where those are at, then we could split up the ores and have, I mean, we have plenty, I think. Let's start with animal stuff here. So we'll have hides, trophies, I don't think we need the H in that, do we? Doesn't it actually change the size, the font size, to make the word fit on the sign? Yeah, but we don't have the full width of our signs available. So we do need to keep things short. Okay, trophies. Hides, trophies. What else? We've got those eyes from the eyes from the guys. Put ores at top, so this will be copper. I don't know what all. I don't even know what all ores are going to be in the game, y'all. So I think we're just going to leave that as ores. And we'll just make a couple of them instead. And then we'll do a couple ingot. Okay, and what? Oh, seeds. We're gonna have some seeds. And some food and stuff, some extra food. We've got, I've got just a few boxes over here right now, but they already kind of fill up. So we have those mushrooms, and what are the little blue things called? Nope. Oh, and we have bones. These. thistle. So we can do a thistle box and... Alright, well we have bones. We'll put bones here. Make this seeds. Thistle. 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 Mushroom. Oh, this is so bad. We need more room. I'll experiment with the font size. I'll get that down and we'll just shrink everything a little bit. You can also change the color of the font. So we'll do that as well. Mushroom. We'll make thistle just be thistle. It'll become apparent when people look inside the chest and go, oh, that's what that means. We're getting there. I don't know how many nails we're going to end up having, so I kind of feel like we should probably just put the nails in with some ingots. That seems to check out. We've got hides here. Oh, this is also completely full. Okay, hides. A lot of trophies. And that's also completely full. Oh, okay, we need one thing at a time here. Seeds. Thistles. Core wood is very heavy. A little bit of fine wood. I think that chest is also full. Yep. We'll take the bone out, put the fine wood in. Take that trophy. They go right here. Trophy, trophy, trophy. Not a trophy. Oh, the struggle is real. Okay, that worked out. Okay, that works for me. Now we have a bunch of hides. So what about bear paws and other miscellaneous animal parts? Are we going to end up getting a bunch of those? So far I have wolf fangs and bear paws. Another trophy. A lot of bone. A lot of resin. I guess dandelions will go in with the seeds. That can go with the tools now. Another trophy. Trophy, trophy. This is my left brain at work here. I put these in order of difficulty. We've got some meat. We've got aluminum ingots and copper ingots so far. More hide. Oh, and we've got feathers too. Can I have that meat? please. Yeesh. Stones and fine wood. There's the wolf fang. Don't know if there's a sort button. A little bit of flint. More rocks. More ore. Hides is just going to be hides, etc. Eyes. It gave us some seeds. We're getting there. The rest of these boxes we may well leave unlabeled. Actually, you know what? Whoa, that's not anything. I'm gonna move these over to here. We're going to take this extra non-hide stuff out of the hides box and put it here. This will be trophies. This will be, I don't know, feathers, claws, other animal parts. How would we say this? I'm not sure how we'd say this yet. Other animal parts, and then trophies. Now we've got another ad coming up in 1 minute, you guys. You're not missing much here, but thank you for hanging in there through them. They really help the channel, you know. You know. Alright, I think we're about sorted. Nothing else is full of a bunch of stuff that does not belong anymore. We've got this trophy thing up here. Keys, maybe we could call it keys. I don't know how many of them we'll have, but what do we call this? Just feather? I mean, we do have a lot of boxes. I just don't know how many more new materials there are going to be, you know? Maybe we have 3 ore and 3 ingot. Kind of split those up. That would get us to here. And that would leave 3, 4. 3 or 4, I don't know, boxes. These could be flowers, like the dandelions. Because the dandelions aren't really a seed, right? What to call this? We could just call it feather and we know, oh yeah, those are in with the feathers. Okay, that is good enough for now. Yay, it's finally over. Those were very full. Alright, everybody back. Thank you. Welcome back. Happy to see your souls in the house, and we are done with all those boxes. Let's go! So we've got 3 right now, but we will have 4 little personal boxes and 3 spare beds, and then all of this community loot. I'm not sure what these chests up top will be. That one can be keys right now. Maybe, oh, how about those cores? I mean, I don't know if we'll end up having so many of those that they'll be, you know, community items, but what are we've got cores and gold. No, I don't think there's any golf. Again, no golf. And then what were the other ones? Amber and rubies. What would you call that? Just trade in general. I mean, that's kind of what gold is too, but okay. That is good. We're going to call that good. And I guess I don't really need all of that over here, really. I mean, we'll just put it all where it goes. And Balak's box can be all of the boxes like everybody else. And if I need something that somebody uses, we'll just get some more. So I've got 430 of that. We've got some trade stuff. We've got some cores. We've got the bear hat. Wait. Those are weapons. That's armor. Oh, these are still not sorted. Okay, I see what happened. So all of these should be down below, and these should be weapons, which are none there. They're all here. Okay. There's one set, another set, and an extra shirt. Good enough. And weapons are here. Those are all tools, yes. These are all tools. We've got the hammer and the axe, the pickaxe, that and that. Okay. Coal is where? Aha. Coal. Okay, let's go adventure. Woo! It's right about time for my little break time too, but I'm not ready. I think I want to get out of this place. We want to do a different peak out here, but I don't know if I want to mess with it right now. I kind of do. I kind of do, chat. I kind of want to mess with it a little bit right now. We won't. I want to, but we won't though. Y'all have been so good and patient. Let's go do some adventure-fying. Oh, this does not go out back. We're going to take this out front. I do feel like I want to make that little parking spot first real quick. Won't take but a minute. See, is that the right spot? Yes, yes. Shaboom. That's a little narrow there. Yeah, I hear you, Knight. Okay. That's just fine, almost. We leveled up the ground a little bit. Okay, that'll work. Good enough for government work. We could put a little sign there that says cart, but that's okay. Alright, so we get a fresh new day to adventure with. Let's go. Yeah, I've got enough food, I think, to do a little adventuring. Cancel that. Cool. Stow the keyboard here. Get back into gamer mode, like we were typing a novella there with all those signs, huh? That's too funny. I looked over and thought my stream was frozen. It's the screenshot that I made of my boxes, the signs on my boxes. Oh, it's a new day, but a stormy one. We're just gonna go with it. So we're gonna cheat a little bit and see some marks here. I guess we're gonna go. Maybe we can head over this way. Really, we're looking for. Really, we're looking for iron, and I guess they found it up here. But we're not there yet. We don't even have a boat. We still need some of the upgrades for the crafting stations here, so we're looking for copper. We're looking for copper. In the interest of time, I do wonder if one of these portals that they've set up goes to copper, and furthermore, we should see about our own portals. Yes, yes. So they take, what, 2 of these? Oh. Smelter and charcoal kiln. So where do we want to put those? I had the thought, I don't know how dumb it might be, but what if, oh, hi everybody. That's still not the right button there, buddy. Okay, what if we got some wood in our pockets and made some stairs right there? That doesn't quite, that's too high up. That's gonna block our walkway. I mean, we could bring the walkway on around, that'd be okay. Anyway, what I'm wondering is, no, they're not gonna both fit there though. We don't have anything behind this wall here, or under these 2 ceilings. We could chunk all this out and put a smelter there. Oh wait, it goes all the way across. Yeah, we could. So we could put the charcoal kiln right here and the smelter right there, like kind of built into the building. Would that be cool? Would that be so good? You know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna try it. Can I have those woods? Did I get them? Yes. Maybe we leave that one. Huh. It's not quite enough room for him. But if we kept this going, I don't think we need these for support-wise. Where's our walkway edge here? What is this one doing? Oh, it's double wide. Okay. Double wide. Good morning, Mr. Ninja. Purple Ninja in the house, my friend. Man, I can't see. Oh, there it is. For all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God, and are justified by his grace as a gift through the redemption that is in Christ Jesus. Romans 3:23. That's a good one. You nailed it. If you guys don't know Purple Ninja, check him out. He's a lot of fun. He's a great friend of the channel. As I always say, one of the finest mustaches in the business. You can find him at Purple Ninja 1469 here on Twitch, so definitely give him a shout. How are you doing, my friend? How's your morning going? I hope you're doing all of the things you want to be doing. Good. Being busy beats the alternative. That is good. Thank you for popping in, my friend. I appreciate you so much. Excellent. Sounds good. Sounds fantastic. Playing Arc Raiders last. I know there's lots of Raiders in the chat, so you guys do yourselves a favor and check out the ninja that is purple. Oh no, that scared me. So we need to be a little quicker about that, or we just need to do this first, maybe? Does that turn green now? Why is that still red? I don't think that needs to be angled anymore. Should be able to make these like this. And I guess these just want their own little support here, huh? We're gonna be able to get it all the way to the bottom before it breaks on us. Yes? Oh, that's so good. Okay, we're doing it. We're really doing it. Give me that wood back. How much angle did we have there? Is that 2? A little bit of an aerial view. I can see the other side. Yeah, that's the same. Missing requirement. Well, that's okay, because these don't exist anymore, so we can have that wood. Yeah, this is going to be cool. It'll be the coolest forge area on the block. I say block because I think everybody else is going far away from here to build, and I'm sure theirs will be cooler, but you know, we're gonna have the coolest little starting area forge, maybe. What a jumper, oh my word. Yeah, this weathering system, I am just not the biggest fan. Let's get zoomed back in here. That's a little too much zoom. Too many zoomies. Get a shorty to go in here. Like Souza. Now we are going to need more space up here. These are going this way. Get that zoom again. Or maybe we just up here. Or maybe we just put the stairs in that we're going to be putting in here. Do we have room for them now? Just barely. Just barely. So do we want it like that, or do we want... What if instead we did... What if we did this little thing instead of that thing? Like that. Guess we can't snap to the middle, so we'll just go with one of those. And we can't walk under it. But we could walk up it and back down it. Eh? Let's do that. But we need to center it up. This is how we build on the factory. If you haven't built it, broken it, and rebuilt it at least 3 times, you really haven't tried. You really haven't built it. Okay, and the sun comes out tomorrow. That's how it shall be. And then we'll have our very own forge area. Let's go. I'm kind of afraid to take those beams out. Ugh. I kind of don't want to take those beams out, chat. Tell you the truth. The structural integrity system in this game is complicated. I wasn't quite understanding how something was working the other day, so I actually looked it up. You know, how does it calculate this? It's complicated. It is complicated calculations. this is working. We're gonna be so happy with it. Be able to smelt our own iron and make our own charcoal. Alright, let's see how it fits. We didn't get the stuff yet. So one of them is this guy, and it's 20 stone. I think they both take the same. Yeah, so we need 40 stone and 10 cores. Let's get it. Stone, aka rock. Ooh, we just have enough. Stone. I don't think we need the wood anymore. Trying to just kind of balance these out as they fill. So 40 stone and 10 cores. Okay. And then we're going to want 2 cores. And what, some fine wood? What's up? How do you make a portal again? 20 fine wood, 10 eyes. Fine times 20, perfect, and 10 eyes. Perfect. Okay. Then we can go adventure, and when we find something of note, we can build a portal. Oh no, we need 2 portals. So we better find a dungeon before we can build a portal, because we need to build one here before we leave. Yeah. Why? Yeah, it's not really enough room anyway, even if it did fit. Alright, everybody cross your fingers. Maybe we'll put... I don't have the wood. Just cross your fingers. We need to beef that up. Okay. That's at a weird angle, okay. That's cool. Okay, that beam is still green, that's good. These walls carried the load, I think. So can we get rid of these beams? Is that why that won't sit there? And does it even matter? Like, is there even enough room for this big guy? Let's get a little room on the camera here. That's just not enough room for these things. It was a really neat idea, but does not at all pan out. Were y'all thinking this the whole time? Like, that's not going to fit. I mean, I could go 3 wide. I could add another... I could carry this out here because that's dead space also behind the chimney. But, I mean, I don't know if it'll help. If it would fit, it would fit right. I guess we're gonna just... Okay. would really like to know why I can't snooze my ads. Let me make a note of that, little note to self over here. I noticed this Friday and forgot about it. I'm gonna check that out after stream today. Why why can I no longer snooze my ads? Grr. You have so much room here. Why can I not put you here? It says invalid placement. I disagree. This is the kind of thing that... It's this kind of thing right here. I tell you. Okay, well, we have a patio now. I guess. That's cool. Grrr. Okay, well, if not there, then where? I mean, this right here is going to be a dock, ship dock. So I don't really want to... There's going to be a road to the dock here. So I don't want to put it here. And like over here seems very far away. And I mean, plus this is like the entry, like the welcome in, you know? Don't want to throw it right there up front. Is going to hit you guys with the ads again here. I'm sorry. I love your faces. Please hang in there with us, and we will be right here, probably standing on this roof looking around on the other side of the ad break. Oh, I didn't get any core wood. Well, it's a nighttime. Yep. Who comes knocking on our door here? I see you over there. It's this darn boar again. He's so angry. I mean, that's cool. I do eat boar meat. Ooh, do I eat boar meat? When I think about it. When I think about it, I eat boar meat. I guess maybe we could make this for the portals. We get those some portals in here. How many can we fit there? Welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm wondering what to do with this space now. Maybe we make it like the portal deck. We could fit, I think, 4 portals in here. I don't know how many we'll end up wanting, but we're going to need some portals somewhere. So maybe we do that. We'll make the portals over here. We were about to use 10 ores to make our smelter and our forge. We may just have to borrow the community smelter and forge up there for now. And we could make portals here. Just need more fine wood. How much was it? 20 fine wood and 10 eyes per portal. I don't know why I'm closing these. So that would be 80. Of course, I'm carrying so too much now. We are going to be abandoning the smelter project for now. And we'll need 8 of these. That'll leave us potentially a couple of portals left. Although I think we just want to bring enough for 1 with us. Oh, did I leave those in the box down here? I sure did. Silly bird. So we'll build 4 of them out there. And then we need 40 eyes. Plus 10 more that are already, we already got the 10 up top, so there's those. And that should be it. That should be it. We'll throw this hide in with the hides. Throw that on there. And we're not overburdened anymore. Very good. So let's see, 10 of this, wait, 4 of those, that's those, so we need 10 more fine wood, and 10 of these are for on the go. Okay, am I remembering that right? 2010, okay. Oh, now I'm too heavy again. If I can just reach the cart, we'll be okay. Alright, let's see if we can fit 4 of them in here. Not sure if they can overlap at all or not. Apparently they can. Oh, those just connect to each other now. That's funny. Okay, so eventually one of these is going to be out. Okay. Those are very loud. Okay, so eventually one of these will be Haldor. We'll call this one Haldor, and when we find him, we'll put down one for Haldor. And then I reckon there's no point in putting them. I think we want to put one at the copper, but you can't carry it through the portals, so there's not really any point in doing that, right? But okay, so we got Haldor and B, C, and D. So we will create B when we find somewhere worth putting a portal down. Man, that's a lot of stuff. Carrying a lot of stuff with me. I probably don't need to carry the hoe, so I might swap out the hoe for an extra pickaxe. That's not it. My hoe. It's upgraded to level 2. Get everything repaired. And we can always break some rocks and chop some trees down wherever we need to throw down a little shack, fire, bed, etc. So, and then I guess we're just, like I said, we're abandoning the build our own stuff right now, but we do need to go get the materials. So let's see whose portals, if anybody has a portal going to any copper or, well, tin I think we can just find pretty much anywhere. See, all their stuff is getting destroyed while they're off the server. They had 4 smelters out here, so there's 2 smelters right here that have been destroyed. There's a deer trophy just laying on the ground. I think maybe he had a deer trophy hanging on the put that in the box for him on one of these smelters here. It's crazy. Okay. Explore. That's a good name. Mountain. No, thank you. I guess let's go ahead and put up this put this charcoal up for him that we made. We only took 14. We could go put the rest in our stash, but I'm just gonna put it in here. It'll be fine. If we get hard up for some charcoal, I'm sure he'll share. Okay, so that was mountain. And what else do we have? Swamp, no thank you. Bighorn. Okay. And island. That's his, that's where he's building his new house. The Elder and Bone, those are bosses. Okay, so I don't think... Skunk Monkey on the 5 stream streak. Let's go, you legend. Thank you for popping in. I don't know why my auto shoutouts are not working today. Let me get you a shout out. If you guys don't know Captain Skunk Monkey, definitely go check him out. He's oh, no matches. I'll just type it out here. Sorry I missed you there, Skunk Monkey. That should work. There we go. He's a fantastic pirate of the various seas here on Twitch, and great community, very active, very fun, so go check him out. He's a good friend of the channel. If you can still hear, Skunk, thank you for the 5 stream streak. You're killing it. I appreciate your face. I guess we'll just go down here southeast. That looks like kind of the easy or the closest to us. Okay, I'm gonna need to get that notepad out of the loop. There we go. Alright, so southeast it is. We have everything we need here, I think. Oh, I need to make a note actually to myself that shoutouts aren't working. Man, that is a lot of necks right there. Necktails are yummy. I mean, really, they're just good junk food, I'm gonna call it. Was that all of them? We better pick up the pace. You get back here. Oh, I didn't equip them. I'm like, the bear claws are weak over here. I didn't have my bear claws equipped. All of these bits here we have explored. That's more like it. I was just straight punching the boar on the last time. Hello, shh. Got him. When we get somewhere to throw down a fire, we will be so happy. Oh, I'm going back. We didn't bring the cart. If I'm gonna hoof it all the way over to get a bunch of copper, I'm bringing the cart. I thought I heard you, sir. I hear that neck there too, but we're just gonna keep on keeping on. We hadn't gone very far yet, so it's okay. Just go get the cart. And we'll try not to stop for any squirrels. What did I leave here? Boar meat? Why? I like boar meat. I feel like I would probably like boar meat IRL too. Well, stepping up our axe game, let's go. And our run game. We're so good. Is the stream froze or is my page just need to be refreshed? No, we're good. The stream manager froze though. Weirdo. Excellent. Thank you, Skunk. I appreciate the inputs. You know I need all of the help I can get. Don't have too many clues what's going on. We're just, you know, we just play a streamer on Twitch. We're not actually one. Big dreams, little skills. It's a skill issue. We try to make it look as polished as we can for you guys. Like my dad always told me, do something, even if it's wrong. Do something. Heights. heights, Heidi height. Only one way to get better. Keep working on it and improving it. Amen. Applicable in so many areas of life, huh? So true. We'll just throw that resin in there. And we came back for the cart, yes? Don't leave without it again? Roger. Good advice. Take 2. Mining adventure take 2. Boy, this is like the neck capital of Valheim right here. These guys are all over. I just killed 4 of them coming right through here. There we go. Don't hurt me. We are on a mission. I guess I could put that stuff in the cart, but I'm just going to keep a hold of it just in case. I don't know what the deal with the Streamlabs is. It typically gives you auto shoutouts whenever all you beautiful folks pop into the stream, but it is not doing that today. That's what I tell my kid all the time about everything. Yep, it's good advice, my friend. It is the only way, as the Mandalorian would say. This is the way. Are you sure you want to keep doing that? You're not any good at it. This is the way. You're not any good at it. Don't you want to just give up? It is not the way. It didn't shout you out because you didn't say anything. You just posted your stream streak after you said something did work. Well, I manually did. Or wait, hold on. You're saying the Streamlabs did it also after you said something? Oh, it did. Okay. Well, it was before you popped in, and there's ninjas too. Okay. It was before you popped in Purple Ninja. I noticed it on, and it was the exact same thing. He didn't say anything at first, and it was he redeemed the daily Bible verse and did something else, I forget, but then when he finally said good morning, then it did. So yeah, when I first see you pop up, I want to tell folks to check you guys out. And but yep, good point. Thank you. That's one item I can check off my list. Streamlabs getting a little old. I'm glad it hadn't lost its edge. We are pushing unexplored territory here, folks. Unexplored for me, that is. Are you going to come get you some, sir? I don't have time to go after you. I'm not going out of my way. We are going after... What was that? Oh, that's a bush. Okay. It's a bush. You're fine. And we're going the wrong direction. We need to go that way. We need to go after that neck. Blue-eyed shufflers and muck. The neck are small lizards native to Valheim. Surly and mean-spirited, they will attack on sight and must be destroyed like vermin. They stay near water because the creatures of the land loathe and abhor them. Yet no creature is all bad. Their tails are delicious. Oh, that's funny. We're going the right way now? Mostly. Oh, that just destroyed that tree there. And we're in the night times. We're just gonna keep on keeping on. Ugh. Let me up. I guess I need to not depend on auto run when navigating difficult terrain. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Y'all quit it. Leave my wagon alone. Just trying to be out here working on the railroad. Oh, we are in the Black Forest now. So there's that. So we could potentially run into a troll. Okay, I might need to drop the cart for a moment. Come here, sir. I have something to show you. Do you have any other friends in the immediate vicinity? I think I found the copper that was marked on the map. Does not look promising. How do they get out of here when they mine the whole pit down like that? I wonder. Is that everything? Everybody? How broken are you? Ah, you're fine. You'll be fine. Put a band-aid on it. Okay, what was this other bit here? Copper base. Okay. That sounds promising. Oh, is that this? Ugh. Ugh. You gonna sit? Where's a fire? Ha! Oh, it's Destroyer's bed. That means I cannot slumber here. I know it's cold. I know. I'm gonna try to go to bed real quick. It's hard to see at night. There be trolls and bears out here. Gotta watch your back. It didn't. Okay, that sounded like it broke something. I was gonna feel a little bad. Well, I could probably repair my cart though, because there has to be a workbench right here. Did I hear? Yes, I did. Here they come. Yeah, between the shamans and the brutes, you can get in trouble pretty quick. See if I can do one of these. That's probably too exposed. There are enemies nearby. Where? Are you sure? I heard something. No, there aren't enemies nearby. I'm fine. Everything's fine. So I think after we get up from this slumber, I may I may destroy this bed and rebuild it. How does that work? You can only have one spawn point at a time, but I want to leave this bed for somebody to reuse, but it's currently my spawn point. So if I were to destroy it, I wouldn't have a spawn point. And then, you know, just it's not going to happen, but just in theory, what happens if you die with no spawn point? Anybody know? I do not. I do not know. I is not sure. Alright, is there any copper? Oh, I can repair this now, right? Excellent. Okay, is there any copper left in this hole? And how do you get out of this hole? We got a 2-minute warning on the ads here. Oh, I can snooze ads now again. Okay, I have no idea what was going on with that. I hadn't been able to snooze ads in 2 streams. Is this jump outable, I guess? Okay. Okay. Let's see if there's any copper left in this her mine. That sounded good. It's a very foggy morning. Oh, hello. Glad I decided to look up for a moment. Hiya, have at you. No friends. Okay, strange, but I'll take it. It doesn't help being down in this pit because the fog kind of settles into the low-lying areas. That sure sounds like metal. I can't see a thing, so hard to say. Got that ad popping up in 30 seconds, guys. Just hang in there with me, and we'll be right here on the other side. Still trying to figure out this game. Why did the deer get scared? Somebody scary out there? Are we getting any copper? Not a bit. Cannot see a thing. I do wonder if the copper be all gone, perhaps. Is this copper? That's just a rock, isn't it? That's just a rock. I think we may need to find our own copper now that we've completely halfway used up one of our pickaxes. Oh, that just doesn't let you dig any deeper. I think. That didn't seem like it was digging any deeper. And it doesn't seem like there's any copper in here. Not sure why that's a rock. Not sure why you'd leave the copper mine marked on the map if you'd 100% mined it. Well, let's set off for our own copper. Where there's some, there's more. That deer scared me. It's a scared deer, it scared me. Okay. Is this a copper? Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear, and that's for sure. Bear 30. Is this copper, though? I think this is just a big rock. I'd rather not fight all of these guys at the same time as the bear. Should I fight the bear with bear paws? Probably not, right? Yeah, probably not. Sir. Sir, excuse me, sir. It's cold out here at night. May I use your fur? Are you not going to aggro on me? Okay. I was like, wow. Oh, I don't have any food in my belly. This was a poorly planned battle. Oh, I've got to get that parry. Come on, let's go. He's going to kill us. There we go. That's why they call him the comeback kid. Oh, I hate the bite. I never see the bite coming. I do not get the bite down in time. He is going to bite us to death right now. No more biting. You stop biting. Oh, that's so sad. I haven't died to a bear in a minute. Luckily, our spawn point is like 100 yards from here. So sad. So sad. Alright, I got it. I got you. I got your back. Okay, death run. No whammies. No. No, you gray troll. I said no. I did not get the dodge on that, being out of stammy. You stop it. Knock it off. You are annoying. Okay, let's get dressed. Goodness gracious. This is a family-friendly stream. Pants required. No room in inventory. What if I don't have 70 rocks in my pocket? That'd be cool. Okay. Well, that was fun. Now that the bear's out of the way, grab our cart. Still here, that's good. You wouldn't even know I had a cart with my pockets completely full. I guess I'll put these in here. And keep on keeping on. Yeah. It shows there's a dungeon right over there, but they've already cleared it, so there shouldn't be anything in it for me. I don't think. Take these bloopers, though. There's that dungeon right there. We can check it, I guess. Should just be empty. Somebody doesn't like yellow mushrooms. We've actually got a lot of them. Yeah, it's already cleared for me too. Yes, sir. Alright, we out of here. Can't breathe down here. Can I get up the hill? Thank you. I was using that auto run, but there's not an auto stop. There's no brakes on this thing. Is that copper? No. We do need to keep our eyes out for the 30-foot tall trolls. Let's check the map and see where they haven't. Okay, so these brown areas is where... No, these dark brown areas is where they have not explored. So we probably need to go up this way. Yep. Northwest. It's just a tiny little bit of backtracking. Is that a copper? It's a rocker. Murphound. Nice haircut there. Lurker with that hat. That cut had to be recognized. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I did. I think the last time I saw you, maybe you was before I trimmed it up for the summer. But thank you, man. It's good to see you in here. I'll take the moment to say we sure appreciate the contribution you make to all of the communities, man. It's always a pleasure seeing your inputs, and I'm so glad you found your way here to the factory. I am the Balak of Balak Builds, and this is our humble little factory. We're steady growing it week in, week out. Get up there, you hair licker. Thank you, man. Thank you. Try to make it smooth and entertaining. We're really pretty chill, though. Just a very chill stream. We just like building. And so we could no longer ignore all of the, okay, this place is the place to be. It's where all the cool kids are. We can no longer ignore all of the recommendations that we need to get our booster seat into Valheim. Fatbeard did his thing with the community server, so here we are. I don't think I really want to go in the snow. I live on the beach for a reason. Not a fan of the snow. Not even a little bit. So we need to go that way. The way that I'm currently looking. But thank you for the kind words, my friend. Now, I haven't, I'll look after stream unless you want to let me know, but I don't think I've seen if you do any streams yourself. Do you? I don't think. Do you stream, Murph? Yeah, I'm one of those worker lurkers. Yeah, I try to remember to do the lurk thing, but I've gotten better. The 1.0 now? Yes, isn't that right? Fatbeard actually was talking about it a couple of weeks ago. He said that, man, I hope we don't run into any wolves here. He said that he had seen something from the developers indicating that they would be making a video sometime soon with some undisclosed big news, and that based on what they had said in that announcement or video, hey, we found our very own copper. based on what they'd said, he thought that that it would be the 1.0 announcement, and sure enough, he was right. Ooh, wow, we got double copper deposits. Well, let's build a little house on the hill, shall we? Back it up. Beep, beep. You are a stream guy, yes. Here and there about twice a week. Read the Bible every hour also while gaming. Awesome. Very cool. We start off, I'm not sure if you have been lurking since the beginning, but we start every stream off here at the factory with daily devotional from Jesus Always. This is a devotional book the wife and I have had for about 10 years. It's a fantastic way to start the day off, start the stream off. If you get busy and you miss it, it's a great way to, recenter yourself in the middle of the day, or even as a retrospective at the end of a hard day. I left my hoe behind, thinking I won't need a hoe. But anyway, it's 3 or 4 verses and from the scripture, and just extrapolates the lessons contained. Kind of breaks it down into layman's terms that anybody can understand, kind of a deal. Oh yes, always start with the crafting table. But anyway, I've only been playing games for a few years, and I didn't like grow up gaming or anything, and Valheim specifically, I've only been playing. I guess I've got about like 40 hours in it now, so I've only been playing it a week. So I am a baby Viking. Big Davy, good day to you, my friend. At the hospital, you're questioning getting a small. Is there such a thing as a small knee surgery? Man, I am sorry to hear that, my friend. Again, I don't know what Streamlabs is up to here. But we are going to give you a shout out. Big Davy, oops, you guys know that guy already. He's another B name in the chat. Big Davy B is a great people to know. He does Sea of Thieves, he does No Man's Sky, and fantastic, another family-friendly Christian streamer here on Twitch, so be sure to drop him a follow if you guys don't already know him. He also can tell you all of the ins and outs of the world of competitive arm wrestling, which everybody's got something interesting, and I find that interesting as well. So the wife is contemplating. Man, I'm sorry to hear that she's having trouble with that. Well, I will do my best to try to remember. If you want to type !! prayer just as a reminder for myself, ! prayer, it'll put on my Discord, it'll throw it up on the prayer wall, and we can pray for her as a community for you guys as you're going through that. Yeah, knees are no joke. So what seems small can certainly become something big quickly. And so I pray that won't be the case, and that maybe you're able to find some other remedy without the surgery, or if you need it and get it, that it is successful and short successful recovery. I know there are horror stories out there about that. We need to try to get us a little bit of a refuge right quick. We'll call that the... Oh, I still don't have the... Still do not have... I wonder if I can put the fire right there without... Would I need some rocks? Without it being level. I would typically level that out. She is having... Oh, I thought you said contemplating. She is. Well, like I said, I will pray for that goes smoothly. That can be a tough one. I just threw all these rocks out of my pocket too. Can you believe it? Thank you, my friend. We will certainly pray for her, for you guys on that. We built a castle yet? No, in Valheim. I'm not that deep into it. I haven't been playing long enough to get. I don't actually even have. There we go. What? Oh, I didn't get enough rock just now. I don't even have the stone cutter. The stone cutter. I have built castles before. Most recently in Windrose, but yeah, not in Valheim yet. What I did build was, we'll go back there here in a little bit, but I know it's so cold. I'm trying, game. What I did build is a Viking longhouse that is going to be like a kind of a community welcome center. Oh, hello. It's already nighttime already. Are you awake already? Okay, so let's step up the pace here, chat. Where's that thing? I don't need anything very fancy on this particular occasion, just a little something to get me out of the weather. Did I get all the wood out of here already? I've already used all the wood. Yeah, that's fine wood, yep. I don't need very much more. And honestly, I don't know if I'm definitely looking forward to getting the wood or the stone unlocked. But I don't know if I'll build a castle with it. It seems, I know there are these stone towers all over the place in the game, but I don't know. It seems out of character for me for the game. I'm really liking the. I've never built longhouses before, you know, and so I'm liking that dynamic. The first one I've just built was pretty rough. Okay, that's how many of you are coming to the party? Is this a base raid? Can I get a little bit of stamina back, please? It is. It's like a base raid over here. Y'all see this? Okay, can I just go? I just want to take a nap. I am a little tired. I'm feeling a little tired. Hello? There we go. This is a very short house. Very short house. That's wrong. Good grief. Would y'all knock that? Oh, you're alive. I mean, kind of. As alive as a gray dwarf can be. A gray dwarf. Whoa, that guy kind of knocked me back there twice. That was a little different. Why don't y'all fall in that hole for a second? Is that a thing? My stamina is killing me here. Sorry if I'm missing anything in chat. I will be with you so quickly. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Rozki, what's up, my friend? How's the server going? Might hop in a little while? Awesome. I have it set up to where I'll be on push to talk if you do hop in, so I'll have my ears on, but you don't have to worry about being live or anything like that. So good to have you in. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. And Purple Ninja is back. Oh, there were so many of them. So many. Did the best work? It did. You gotta remember that redeem the best. Or redeem best. That's the good one. I think we got it set up right. But yeah, good to have you in, Raz. Raz is one of the few individuals that I've been playing with over the weekend here on Fatbeard's community server. That's a thing. That's working. He's been a great help, helping us get this game figured out. We are just totally out of wood. But yeah, the server's going good. If any of you guys are wondering, Purple Ninja is the Gearbot of the month. He's a great supporter of the channel, and he chose to use his wealth of cogs, that's our channel points here at the factory, to redeem Gearbot of the month. And you too can be Gearbot of the month for a mere 15,000 cogs, and that can be redeemed once per week. So you will have the honor of sporting that title with that ability there in chat, that chat command, for an entire week at least, or until somebody else topples your crown. So thank you again for being here, Ninja. Such an honor. I mentioned it before, but he's back. If you guys don't know Purple Ninja, be sure to go check him out. Give him a shout, drop him a follow. He's a great Christian content creator here on Twitch, and he has been a very good friend of the channel. I'm so happy to have all y'all in here. Makes these long, cold Viking nights bearable. Yeah, so Raz, I just found my very own copper deposit. Let's go. Oh, and Tess is in the house too. Let me make sure I'm in. Okay, I am in the chat, the Discord chat. It looks like Tess isn't in here yet, but I should have my ears on when it comes to that, so. The race is on. He will claim it again. If you, I mean, you could proactively do it, I guess, if you, I don't remember when you did it, so I don't remember, I guess you could just try, and if it works, then you got it, and you mark it a week from then, but I don't know if you can, I don't know what the cog rate is. Can you get 15,000 in 1 week? I have to check that out. And that's set, oh, that is actually, we can determine that. We can dictate the channel point rate. I probably ought to set it to where you can't, I don't know if you can or not, but probably ought to set it to where you can't achieve 15,000 within 1 week, so that it gives other people at least a day to give it a shot. Yeah, I don't think so in a week. I haven't messed with it, but I did see that there is the possibility to customize it. So, but yeah, Raz, the server's going well. I redid the longhouse a little bit to add a third row of storage up top, and redid all the signs, and then came out on our very own adventure here to try to find our own copper, and we can get the upgrades done for the smelting stations and get our ship built, and then I guess we're gonna set sail. Did you see that I had my very own Leviathan experience already? I was riding in the ship with Raz this past weekend, guys, when he saw a Leviathan and pulled up alongside like a legend, got some barnacles, busted some barnacles, got some chitin, and showed me how it was done. He did mention that they can be dangerous. You've got to be quick and know what you're doing. But I mean, I watched you do it, so I knew what I was doing, you know? What I didn't know is that they actually, I read this afterwards, it was too late for me, but I guess they don't move until you start mining them. So if I find another one, I could just mark it on the map if I'm not ready at that moment and come back to it. But I didn't know that, so I had just, I was on my server, my own game, and I had just uh, done a troll cave. Get about 300 per hour. Okay, so it'd be like 1,200 per day. So max like 6 days. It'd take you like at least a couple of weeks if I stream on Saturday to get 15. Thank you for checking that. You did see the ship? Yeah, I know. That's what you told me. So Chad, I was on Saturday. We were sailing around, and I was with Raz, and he found a Leviathan. He's, oh, this is what this is, and told me what it was. But just before that, I had asked because he was sailing full sail, and we were in kind of big waves, not huge, but I wondered if we could capsize because your speed indicator on your sail becomes red when you go full speed. When you go to the third speed, the normally wider orange indicator becomes red. I didn't get much copper out of that, and so I had really wondered about that, and I asked, and it was Bighorn and Raz, and they informed me, no, I mean, I think technically it's possible, but I've never seen it happen before. It's not really something we worry about, Okay, great, cool, thanks. And so then the very next day, yesterday, I was on for a little bit on my server, and I found a Leviathan. I had just done a troll cave, a dungeon, defeated 2 trolls, and 4 bears, and I was loaded with all of the goodies. My ship was loaded with copper and tin. My pockets were loaded with all of the best loot that I've seen so far in the game. And oh, there's a Leviathan. So I had to check it out because somebody told me they're rare. And so I hopped over onto it, and I was like, gotta be quick. So I mined the barnacle, and my ship was right there. I wasn't like on him, but my ship was just right there next to him like we were the other day. And I mined the barnacle and went to pick up whatever it was. I didn't even know what it was. And went to pick it up, and I couldn't pick it up because my pockets are full of all of the best loot. So I was like, I have to throw something. So I real quickly just, okay, I can get more of these. And I don't even remember what it was. I threw something out of my pocket and bent down and picked it up. It was chitin. Oh, great, awesome, cool, it's chitin. And what's that blue glow over here? Is there a dungeon, or is that just, I think that's just mist. Okay. And okay, cool. Oh, he's submerging. I get back to the ship. So I turned around and hopped over. And right when I hopped over, I landed in the water. Just as I start to take 2 little doggy paddles towards my ship, and that thing flipped over right in front of my eyes. I was like, no! My mind's like racing. I'm trying to figure out what should I do. I can see land. It's right there. We're not very far from land, but no way I can swim there in time. Can I get on the top of my... No, it won't let me use the ladder. All the stuff. I've got all this stuff on. Anyway, I lost everything. So on my own game, my server, I don't have a ship anymore right now. And I don't have the chitin. It was an experience. You did warn me that they're dangerous, so. Oh, I didn't. I think I might have purple. I'll go through that after stream today. Let me throw up a note here, because if my wife isn't sitting here watching, I don't have any short-term memory. I think I might have clipped it. If I didn't, though, I did take a screenshot. So if you go to Fatbeard's server and go into the Valheim channel, you can see that screenshot there. It was not great. But, anywho, what am I trying to do here? Oh yeah, I remember now. I'm going to portal back to the house with all of this other stuff. And then fix my tools. My pickaxes, and then we can come back and get more than 11. Come back with more than 11 copper. That'd be good, right? Perfect. Let's go. So we shall call this B. Let's go. Yes, Murph. It hurt. It hurt a little. I didn't cry or anything, but I feel like I would have felt better if I did. So, Raz, this is the little bit of a change that I did to the longhouse. I I had to move all the rows of storage up one. I had them right down where the roof comes down, you know, to give you the most floor space. But I needed more. I figured we needed more, so I pulled them forward one, and then afterwards I was thinking like, oh, I need to make a forge and a smelter out here at the longhouse. And I had the idea, you know, this little area right here. Whoop. Well, you can see where I chunked it out. The short part of the roof, that one floor square is unused now. I moved the storage forward, so I should be able to like demo this, and I can bring the floor out and do what I've just done. I had to widen out the boardwalk sidewalk. I had to widen it out, bring these stairs up, and I was going to put the charcoal kiln and have my forge kind of out here on the side of the longhouse. I thought that'd be cool. They won't place. They no fit. So backup plan. This will be our little portal place. So I made a portal for Haldor once I find him, and then I've got B, C, and D for whatever those are going to be for. Yeah, portal porch. You haven't taken a good look at the longhouse yet. Okay. Well, we'll do a quick tour. I know we've got some new faces hanging out with us today. God bless your souls. So this is Valhalla's Hope. We are here in Valheim with the hope that we will prove ourselves worthy to Odin and make our way to Valhalla. So this is a little parking spot for the cart here. This road that goes down, I'm going to turn it a little bit and bring it over here, and right here in this area I'm going to build a proper dock and like a storage barn slash shop, you know, fisherman shop or whatever, and have like a couple of slips going out for ships and have like a proper ship dock here for the community. And then I'm going to bring the road over here so you can pull carts right into the storage area and unload from the ship onto the carts and get right back onto the road here. I don't know how much use it'll get. I know everybody's, you know, going to branch out and make their own places where they find, but I thought it'd be a cool place to have as the central bit for Fatbeard's server. So anyway, you come on in. Welcome. Oh. I've got a Discord going on here. Hey, my friend, can you hear me? Outstanding. I've got you on, I'm just on push to talk, and I have the Discord server muted on because I'm live right now. But you're not on the stream, so. But yeah, glad you're here. Right now, I just popped back into the longhouse over here, showing chat the longhouse for a minute, and then I'm mining up. I just now found some copper, so I'm going to mine up some copper. I'm going to peek at the Discord. Oh no, I saw the island when we were over there the other day, I think. Or wait, no, is it the same islands Raz saw? Okay, sorry, chat, I had to get back to you here. Sorry, Tess, catching up with chat, but I think it's the same islands yeah, I think it's the same islands that Raz and Bighorn were talking about posting up on over there. So I will come check it out here shortly in a little bit. I'm going to try to get a little bit of copper going, and then so maybe like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes or something. Nice. That's my favorite. Okay, chat. So you've got these boardwalks that wrap around both sides. I figure you can do some fishing off of them, and this is like the entry ramp. And I've got my little welcome sign to Valhalla's Hope. Got some nice front porch sitting. Be sure to I guess we need to be on at the same time, so I'm just probably going to deactivate this ward when I get off. But y'all had suggested that I put it up for it kind of deters the mobs. So you also have a portal named Haldor already to the trader, so yours won't work since there because it's on the same server. Thank you, my friend. That makes sense. I didn't know if it'd be connected to the character, you know, like when you know, built by or whatever. I'll just call him trader. Thank you for that. That was Tess you were sailing with the other day, building your place in a different. Oh, I thought. My bad. I totally confused that. I was thinking in my memory, I guess. Oh yeah, you had already gotten off. That's right. That's right. Yeah, it was Tess and Bighorn. Thank you. So yeah, I was wondering when you said you hadn't really seen it because I think he has. But anyway, I want to do something different on the peak here. Put like a a proper Viking peak on it, but you pop in. Those will usually, I'm going to leave them open outwards. So you pop in. We've got, this is just going to be community storage here. So anything in here anybody needs, it's all, it's just make yourselves at home. But I've got some signage going. I've got 4 boxes that don't have a purpose yet. I'm barely into starting the game, so I don't know what we're going to run into or what we'll really need. But there's all of that. And then we've got a couple of benches for resting up and or, just a community hall. And then I've got lots of fires. We've got 4 cooking fires over there and the kettle and cauldron on this side. And I'm hungry, speaking of eating. And then we've got a little bit of storage back there behind. I may try to pull those forward and make them too tall, but we've got plenty. And then we've got, right now I'm using this bed, but I'll make a small place somewhere nearby for my house, and there'll be 3 community beds. Somebody, Seatsabone, I saw him on with Fatbeard, I think last night. I don't think we've met before, but he borrowed that bed there. So anybody comes onto the server, I want to have more, but for anyone that pops in, we'll have some spare beds here, some spare chests for their pockets, and in the basic crafting over here for crafting and repairs, which is why I came back. Let me do that before I forget. I'm very prone to Viking squirrels. Pretty nice startup setup you got going on. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, this is kind of the first, I have my own server that I started and I was playing on stream last week, but, and I built a very small little, like, I called it a hunting cabin right near the starting point, the spawn point, and then I got out to a beach, I got out to the water, and I've always got to build on water, guys. If there's water in the game, I've got to be on it. That's my whole thing. I used to be a commercial diver in another life, and in my 20s, and I just love being on the ocean, in the ocean, any of it. So anyway, I built a little bit of a better spot there, but I had never tried to build a longhouse, and that's kind of the whole thing with this game, I understand, so that was the plan. So this is the Valhalla's Hope, the community longhouse, and it's just to help anybody that pops into the stream or into the server. Before they get set up, they can have somewhere to immediately have shelter and pockets and all that. So both of the boardwalks come back up on this side, on this end here, on both sides. I understand there's fishing in the game, so hopefully this will maybe make for some good fishing. And then you can see the bridge here. I've got this tiered bridge that crosses over the lake on the back. And in that little box right there underneath, right there and right there, I've got a workbench hidden. So anybody feel free, please, to help keep this place in good repair. This game weathers everything, like these are all weathered and deteriorated. So by all means, feel free. If you see anything, the porch kind of widens out, or the bridge kind of widens out right here in the middle. So this bit here is not covered with a roof. So you can, keep it all spazzy for us. Yeah. Hey, are you wanting to sleep the night away when it hits? I can stay near my house here. Yeah, but probably what's up? Yes, absolutely. I would be happy to. I'm headed your way right now. Which portal name is it currently? So I just need to add a space BASE. Okay, roger that. Stand by. We're gonna rename an island here, portal here real quick. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong house there. It's one of these. Here we go. Done, son. Excellent, my pleasure. Alright. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we wanna have a portal anyway, I reckon. So we're gonna lay it down real quick, then I'll get back and slam out some copper. Thank you, my friend. It is all of our community longhouse. But thank you, thank you. Getting another little compliment on the longhouse here. Quick nap, in and out. Gotta love waking up to the sound of waves washing ashore. I'm in Northwest Florida on, we call it the Emerald Coast. It's I've been all around the Caribbean. I've been all around the Gulf with my previous career with diving, and I haven't been all over the world, but I have been to all over the Caribbean, and I'm telling you, these are the nicest beaches. There's a couple places that arguably may have a little bit prettier water, but is there anything else we're here for? Oh, dumping pockets. But the beaches, the sand, there is none. There, bar none. We have the nicest beaches, and that is why I'm here. There we go. So anyway, I love the beaches, I love the water, but I don't live on the water. I don't live on. You've got to have several millions of the dollars to live on the water here, and that is not us. So happily not us. But anyway, but just going camping, when you go camping at the lake or anything like that, just here and of course, we all get to live our best lives out vicariously through video games, and so I love any time it lets me get on the water like that. Where do these go? Flowers? Sorry, the chests are new as of this morning, guys, so bear with me a little bit. We've got the resins, and that about wraps it up. We've got a little box of berries back here. I don't remember where I put these. There, maybe? Yes. Okay. Is that all cooked? We've got 3 of those and only 2 of these. We'll leave those in there. Okay. What did we come here for? Oh, just to repair the tools. And, okay. We're good to go. Yeah, that's the whole tour as it stands right now. We'll add like I said, we'll add the port dock over there. I'll probably put my bedroom over there in the dock house. I'll be the harbor master, and this is the community center. It's kind of small, I think, but I was having trouble honestly with the structural integrity system in this game. I'm still figuring it out. I even went to the point of doing a little bit of reading on it, and it's complicated. It is not simple. Oh, my cart is a little close. Will you chill there? Ooh, you're like on the stairs. Whoa! Should have left him on the stairs. I don't have my, I didn't bring my hoe, or hoe? Yeah, I didn't bring my hoe. So I can't flatten out the ground there. But I think it's a good start. Thank you guys. Some of my favorite games, building mechanics wise, would be Icarus, No Man's Sky, and Windrose. I know it's new, but man, it is so fun to build in Windrose. But some games have, this game being one of them, they have the mechanic where you can copy a part that's already there, so you don't have to continually. Was that? Oh, you see that right above here? There's a pine tree. See that pine tree blowing? The tip of that pine tree blowing over the hill? Out of my peripheral vision, I thought it was a troll walking around over there. It's like, oh no, is that a troll? I did just yesterday on my stream or my server, I did finally figure out how to fight the trolls. I died lots of times, and one of the times just trying to like I was trying to dodge around and hit him and this and that. I hit him with the heavy strike, the heavy attack with my 8 gear. It's the halberd type staff in number 2 spot up there. And you do this, the heavy strike, you do this whirlwind strike. And every single time it stuns the troll. And just like the bear, if you hit him when he's stunned, it chunks his health down. So pretty much just heavy attack, light attack, heavy attack, light attack, heavy attack, light attack. I mean, you do it like four or 5 times and the troll's dead. So that was good. Finally figured out how to not be so afraid. But man, they're intimidating. You know, they're like 20, 30 feet tall and they're swinging a full-on tree at you. Like a club. It's insane. I don't remember what brought that up. We were talking about building, but No Man's Sky I love, and Enshrouded, because both of those games allow you to rotate all of the building pieces in full motion, 360 degrees. You can rotate it along any axis, and that allows you to get really creative, which I'm not the most creative person, but after I build something and tear it apart and build it and tear it apart enough times, I can usually come up with something worth looking at, you know? And so they enable, it just gives you a lot of good options for that. And then Windrose, it doesn't allow you to fully rotate everything like that, but it does give you very fine tuning of the angle of rotation for your parts, so that's pretty fantastic. And it has the line building mechanic in it, where you can click and hold a part and just drag it, and you can build a whole line of walls or floors or whatever it is that you're building. And that's very fantastic as well. Makes it a lot of fun. And they just have, I don't know, it's just something about the aesthetic of the pieces in Windrose especially, but No Man's Sky and Shrouded, they're the same too, but Windrose, it's like anybody can make something that looks really special in that game. Just the way all of the pieces look and the way they fit together, and it allows you to clip things. There's no like big bulky hitboxes like, oh, can't put that there, can't put that there. It's a lot of fun to build in it. And Enshrouded, of course, I don't know, what do you guys think? I think Enshrouded might be the OG building game, because voxel per voxel freedom. I don't love how there's not a good way to build round structures in it. You can make it work, but a lot of games, I don't know, it must be something with the development of a game engine or something, but a lot of games don't let you build round stuff very easily. Icarus, I forgot to mention Icarus. Oh man, I've got so many hours in Icarus. I think it's probably one of the top 2 games, hours-wise. Icarus has amazing freedom of building, but it is very much a structural integrity game as well, much like Valheim has. It makes a little more sense than the one in Valheim, but anyway, it's a lot of fun to build stuff in Icarus too. If you're not already part of the factory Discord, feel free and do yourself a favor, do me a favor, and click that link below the video here, below the stream. You can during the onboarding for the Discord, it'll just simply ask you what games you're interested in that we play here on the factory, and that'll just open up the channels for those games. And those channels were broke again. Those channels not only will give you, the updates from the game. Oh, what am I doing? I can't carry that through the portal. It'll give you the any updates or announcements or anything from the developers for that game, but also that's where we'll put and hope the community more and more all the time. We'll put screenshots of memorable moments or builds that they've made in those games. So on any of the games I'm mentioning, if you don't catch us at the very beginning of the stream, you can go to the Discord and check out those channels, and we've got all those same screenshots in those channels. The reason I say at the beginning of the stream is because if you do catch us at the beginning of the stream, not only will you get to hear a very amazing short daily devotional from Jesus Always, but also we run a 5-minute, stream starting soon kind of a screen, and it has a slideshow in there of lots and lots of builds that we've made, bases and spaceships and colonies and ships and everything that we've made in all of these different games. And so you can catch a repeat peek on loop of a lot of that stuff. And I just love sharing inspiration. I love if I'm able to be an inspiration for anyone, that makes my day. But I certainly draw inspiration from other builds that folks make and share. I'm certainly not interested in trying to carbon copy something that I see. But if I see an aspect of a build or an idea that someone has, I love incorporating that into my stuff, So the more the merrier in the Discord. Show us what you got. Check out what we have and show us what you got by all means. Man, I just ran through stream with nary a break this time. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. Valheim, I need to get on top of this copper. I did notice when you're hitting stuff from above, you hit harder. Like 60 or 70% to 100% harder. Like I'll get some of these strikes that'll be like 12, 13 damage, and when I'm below looking up, I get like 6 to 7 damage. So it's definitely better to, at least, I don't know, it may be different with different pickaxes. All I have is this deer antler pickaxe right now, but man, it makes a big difference if you're on top or bottom with that. Valheim is the GOAT. We have got an opinion here in the house. What do you like so much about the building there in Valheim, Axel? And thank you for joining us. Welcome to the factory, my friend.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Valheim is brand new to us. I'm a little baby Viking. I'm at like maybe 40 hours into the game. Um, it came highly recommended to me from multiple people that have seen some builds that we've done in other games and are aware that we like building, and they just could not believe. It was just incredulously like, "What do you mean you've never played Valheim? It's the GOAT building game," is what I've been told. So here we are, and I'm just starting to kind of get a grip of the building mechanics of it, and my problem is I understand how things work. I understand how systems work and how things fit together and forces act and react on things and all of that. And I kind of use that as a foundation to what I build. But I am very left-brained. I am borderline OCD. I'm good with math and science. I'm not a naturally creative person. My worst enemy is a blank page, a blank slate. Sometimes I have a hard time getting started on something, but I am able to build something and then see, okay, you know what would make this cool, and then I tear it apart and build something different off of it or whatnot. And it's not nighttime, is it? Okay. And so eventually we can make something happen. We can make something work. But yeah, glad to have you here, my friend. We're getting there. We're one pickaxe down. In fact, I think maybe after this we'll just go ahead and cart this load back and take a look at Tessa's Island and call that a day, because for those of you that are new to the factory, I'm able to do this every day while my wife is working, and then she comes home for lunch every day. And so we stream from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Time. And so and I do have a, 5 to 10 minute wiggle room there on my end time. But I don't like to spend time when my wife is at home with these headphones on my head. As much as I love you guys and I appreciate the community, she's the priority. She's the best one. So we got a little bit of time left. Let's go. Got Discord chatting. I think that's good enough. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this out of here. Yeah, maybe so. They rhyme. We'll say that. They do rhyme. As far as being a ripoff, mine's very, very original. It's actually an amalgam of another word that is special to me. But it is. I do always enjoy seeing you in chats and on channels, because it's like, oh, it's just like that. When people can't pronounce my name, I'll say, well, it's just like Dallas Boy. We've got a Discord chat going on here, guys. Oh, that stinks. And I'm sorry if I'm delayed in responding. I'm not ignoring you. I'm live right now. I'm streaming on Twitch, and so I've got push. No worries. I've got push to talk going, and I don't have you guys on, so you're not live, but just so you know. No, I'm here. No, this is what the community service for. Absolutely. I just wanted you to know if I delay in response, I'm not trying to ignore you is all. But no, absolutely, man.
Welcome
Happy you're
aboard,
here.
Captain.
And thank you for the follow. Look at you go, Dalek. Glad to have you, my friend. All right, so we got that moved. I might be able to get this cart out of here, and we're gonna go look at Tessa's island. Oh no! Get up there. Okay, cancel, abort, abort. Come on. Oh, I already lost it. I did not bring my hoe with me. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We didn't break our. Am I on it? Am I off? Am I on? Okay. We didn't completely break our pickaxe yet, so we're gonna just make a little room here. There we go. Maybe we get through now. Obviously, we won't park the car here next time, but you know, lessons are for the learning. Okay, let's go. Is it almost nighttime? Is it almost nighttime? Do you guys know? Okay, I'm gonna probably portal back to do the sleep. I was just about to cart this copper home. All right, we'll go nap one more time. I am on my way. I don't trust the night here. I'm so wet. Last second, Purple Ninja bowing back in for the strong finish. Yeah, we've got a few minutes. I'm gonna actually, I guess I'm leaving that cart right there, chat. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to bring that back right now, but we will go check out the island house real quick, see what's going on over there. Hey Tess, if you want to take me and show me your island house, I don't think I have time before. Well, I'm about to end stream here in just a second, and I don't think I have, or not think, I do not have time to get my cart back yet. But I'll be back on in about 45 minutes to get that stuff buttoned up. But yeah, I'll portal over now. How many of your builds have ever been fully finished in any game, but in Valheim either? Because mine usually aren't ever. Exactly. Yeah, I've always got like something else I want to do, or something else that, you know, some other project that like one day I'll get to that, or I'll get these parts and add those there or something. Alright, island base. Headed your way. I hope your day has gone well so far, Purple. Off to a good start for a Monday. There's our friend Dalek Boy. Let's go. Hey, look what I can do. Yeah, this is a family-friendly channel here. I don't know about the no pants look. At least you're wearing a shirt. I'm just kidding, bud. All right, whenever I die, I'm doing my death run. I'm like, sorry, Chad. I know this is family-friendly, but yeah, you know, I'm gotta do the underwear thing. getting your Google profile back up would be good. But oh my gosh, dude, what a huge endeavor. This is cool. I love the roof. The way the roof is. It's a big old double tall room. Oh yeah, I like it. And you've got the stone walls. Let's go. Or the stone floors. Oh, and walls out here. Hold on. Is this a dock over here? Yeah. Yeah, very cool. Oh, look at this arch. Look at that, you guys. That's awesome. The way with the ray tracing, the way the sun. I don't know if you can, if you're on stream or not, if you can see, but yeah, it's so good. That's so cool. Actually, if you're watching, I can stop holding this push to talk button down. That'd be great. Okay, good deal. Really? Are they? Huh? What's hard about? Is it the placement, the way they're placed, or? Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that now. It's hard. Oh, to the other side. Oh, so that when you're looking at it this way, so that the one on the left of the middle one and the one on the right are like the exact, are set in at the exact same amount so that these beams line up. It looks great. It looks awesome, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Bro, you've got a lightsaber. I didn't know there were I didn't know there were lightsabers. Wow. That's cool though. Oh, what what are you wearing right now, Tess? Iron, okay. That looks good too. That's crazy, the shoulder pad. Man, that sword was like, it's like a lightsaber. I don't know. Hold on, I'm just noticing the patio up top there. Oh yeah. Very cool. Oh yeah, I like the shape of it and everything. Gotta go again, Purple? No, you're about to get off, so you have a great rest. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. You do the same. God bless you. Thank you for popping in. And we will see you again on the next one. Be safe out there, my friend. Oh, this is so good. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I just noticed that actually. Oh no, I just unlocked some. There was something laying on the ground, I guess maybe that I don't know why, but I just unlocked wolf jerky, and I don't have anything in my pocket. Just being near it? Oh no. Yeah, it said unlocked cauldron level 3 and wolf jerky. Like, oh man. Yeah. Man, I like the veranda up top, the wraparound porch up there. But yeah, you got to add green. You know, if you have a build that's all desert or all stone, you've got to find somewhere to put a garden. Um, like like it's not, the floor isn't the same width all the way around, or what? He said it's not symmetrical. Oh, yeah. You had to do that to make the roof work, I guess. Yeah, I do see it. Well, that is very cool. I didn't even see up here. Is there a... Oh, there is a door. Oh, cool. Yes, yes, it does. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, because the cultivating it makes it like black. Yeah, that's cool, man. Very creative. I dig it. I love it. Yes, definitely the outside walls are make a huge bonus. It makes it feel secure, and you can guard against the elements like the waves. Well, guys, that's about all the time I've got for today. Oh wow, yeah, I see it. I see it on the wall on the outside. But yeah, I've got to. That's about all the time I've got at the moment. I'm gonna portal back and see who I can raid out to on the stream, and then after lunch I'll be back on the server to be on Discord. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Thank you for asking. But yes, I always ask chat if anyone has any suggestions or requests or anything. Let me know if they're as long as they're family friendly, and we'd love to raid over to them. Yeah, you can just tell me. Whatever's easy for you. Oh yes, Gemma Fox song. Absolutely. Yeah, I've rated her. I think 2 out of the last 3 streams. We rated out to Gemma, but oh no, I may well end up rating to her again. We've rated 2 out of the last 3 because there aren't a whole lot of people on. I think at this time of day that I follow. You know, come to think of it, I don't think I know he's a regular in Gemma's chat. I don't think I actually follow Chase. Maybe we will do that. Yeah, maybe we'll do that if we're on. We'll pop in there for a minute. I always have to raid and run, but yeah, we'll take a look at it. And either way, I'll be back on here. If y'all are still on, I'll be back on here after lunch to try to get that copper back to the house. All right, chat. Thank y'all for hanging out with us. It is about that time though. I've got to get going. Got to get going to a raid out here. But man, thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been a fantastic day. I appreciate all the lurks, all the tips, the do this or try that tips, and appreciate any new follows. You guys are the best. Growing this place every day, slowly but surely, just the way I like it. And if I can get over here to the right screen, I'm going to try to find somebody to raid out to. We've had a recommendation from Mr. Dallet Boy that Chase Beyond is live right now. I don't believe that, I'm not sure that I follow Chase. I don't know if any of y'all know him or not. He's a big part of Gemma Fox Song's community. And Gemma, of course, you may be familiar with if you've been here at the factory. We've raided her several times. We do also have Beeblebum online right now. He's playing Valheim. I haven't raided Beeblebum in about a week or so. We may actually keep you guys in Valheim and raid over to Beeble. He's quite a bit more advanced than I am. We know Beeble from No Man's Sky and from Space Engineers. He's an amazing content creator that has put out scenarios on the workshop that you can play in Space Engineers. He's got a large YouTube channel with lots of build videos, tutorial videos for No Man's Sky. Definitely one to know, so be sure to give him some love. If you're sub to the channel, you can copy and paste that message right there into the chat and give him some love from the factory. If you're not subbed and just follow us, we sure appreciate it. We love you guys. You can copy and paste that message into his chat, give him some love from the factory. and I'll get this raid set up and see about getting us over there. Thank y'all again so much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Time. We'll run until 1, and left foot, right foot. So we do hope to see you guys then, but if I don't see you then, we will hit you on the flip side. And y'all have got a blessed day. God bless you all for being here, and we will catch you when we catch you. Thanks, everybody. Everybody take care.